Hello.
Once the song kicked on, I had to start swinging.
I couldn't help it.
How fares everyone today? I am feeling considerably better. I can actually move and breathe now. Greetings and salutations to you, Rogue Raven Zero. Greetings to you as well, Ace Green Star. And now we can turn the game's music back on. If it decides to have any music, that is. There it is. Let me find a place to perch real quick. There we go. That will do. That song was the PS1 Spider-Man theme, which was a remix of the 60s cartoon theme. Now, I'm afraid the only thing we have to do today, unless more stuff is unlocked, is story.
Because, hoo boy, I've completed everything else.
In fact, I don't think there's even any crimes to deal with anymore. Nope, thug crimes, demon crimes, that's all done. Nope, we're completely clear. Every research station, every Black Cat stakeout, all the pigeons, all the crimes, all the warehouses, all the landmarks, and all the backpacks are done.
So, let's get started on that story, shall we?
I was trying to grind to get this off screen, but since I ran out of things to do and no fights pop up, I started grinding out the benchmarks for EXP. But that tends to be tedious.
And it's not very much EXP.
I'm afraid we don't have any new suits, however. Most require challenge tokens which we have not unlocked yet. That said, I have purchased everything else. See. Says there's a new skill here. Oh, wait, no, that's just a point.
Literally just a point.
By the way, if you ever play this game, avoid this character page, because it gives spoilers. Which the game itself is also bad about. also completed every single puzzle the Octavius Laboratory has to offer right now. Also, seems Sable has set up these little watchtowers and outposts everywhere. But they're not attacking me, so I have not attacked them as of yet. There we go. Yeah, I'm hoping the story unlocks more to do, because I'm kind of running out. I swear this mouse has a mind of its own sometimes.
Any moment now.
There we go.
Peter.
So if you're running this place while Mr. Lee's out of town, who's doing your old job?
Me. But I could always use more help. You know anyone?
Actually, I do. His name is Miles Morales.
Why does that sound familiar?
His father was being honored at City Hall.
Oh.
I talked to him at the funeral. He's a smart kid. He's just having a tough time.
I knew a boy like that once.
I remember it helped to, stay busy. Might help him, too. Here's his mom's number.
Thanks. I'll give her a call.
Hey, you haven't heard from Mr. Lee, have you?
No, why?
I'm just curious. I've got a few minutes before work. I'm gonna look around, see if there's anything else I can do to help you out.
Oh, you don't have to.
I know. I want to.
Their interactions are fun.
I should check out Lee's office.
Oh, right, he was lying.
Need help with those veggies?
I learned a long time ago you're more help staying out of the kitchen than in it.
Oof. Probably true, though. I suppose spider sense does not prevent culinary disasters.
Hey, I heard you were at City Hall for the bombing. You okay?
Just a little banged up. How are you doing?
Not bad. Your aunt's been helping me with my interview skills. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm cut out for the 9 to 5.
I know I've had my share of career hurdles, but you never know until you try. Give it a shot.
Oh, good, so you can just clean stuff up. Although, going to say just sweeping a pile of boxes is not gonna help. It was probably a better animation for that. Probably another spill somewhere around here.
I don't feel safe anymore.
People don't realize how
Teddy
many
bear.
kids are homeless. 1 in 30. And too many shelters aren't equipped to care for them.
There has to be another spill somewhere. Might be upstairs. Let's check in on these two. They're always fun.
Is this the same game or a different one?
They blur together. I get tired of winning.
You mean tired of me winning?
Hey, Eileen, May said your daughter reached out.
Yeah, she was worried I died in the blast, wants to reconnect. I don't know. It never worked out before.
You gotta take these things slow. Rebuild the trust.
It'll work, I know it. Be nice if something good came from this.
I could honestly see that working, Arden. Because technically, a photo of him unmasking would be a risk to his person.
I knew a man who panhandled around City Hall. Still haven't seen him.
Hello? What's this?
May kept Uncle Ben's clothes a long time. It's like he was still looking out for her.
Peter, you're okay. Oh, I'm so relieved. May was really worried.
I know, but I'm fine.
It is nice how so many people here just chime in to check on Peter. There's that other spill. Totally unimportant, but I'm deeming it important. Aha!
May said you were at the bombing. I was praying for you.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
There we go. Let's just casually stroll in.
His office is locked.
Or
How
not.
do I get in there? Quietly.
I don't feel safe anymore.
Quietly, he says. I'm surprised they don't have cameras in here. No one's looking. And in we go.
Never seen that room before.
Oh, hello.
Can really make heads or tails of it. Now, if I was a betting man, which I'm not, but I do like calling things ahead of time, we're going to get in here, we're going to start snooping, and Mr. Lee is going to randomly come back in. Whether or not he catches us, I cannot say for certain, but it will probably be a quick escape situation.
Whoa, what the? High voltage lines. What needs this much power?
I understand, but the account number is in Mr. Lee's office, which is inaccessible. I will call you back as soon as I can get that information. No, I don't know when that will be. What would Ben do?
Lee's office is the other way.
I know it's the other way. I want to look around. Oh, it's gonna be an escape situation.
Ooh, it might be.
And in we go. You know, the smartest thing to do would be to unlock the door right now. That way when he comes in, inevitably...
I saw from the crawl space. It should be right on the other side of the shrine. Lee's parents. Looks like there's a keyhole in the frame.
Yeah, there is.
Thought Lee's parents abandoned him. Why build a shrine to the people who threw you away?
Because they likely didn't abandon them? They were probably killed by Norman Osborn in some method? If I had to guess, given his hostility towards him.
This is the ghost story Lee's father read to him. About a demon that could only be mastered through balance. Lee did so much for New York. I can't believe he was hiding such darkness inside him.
Ooh, nice sword.
Lee's journal. Bet this fits the lock in the portrait.
Wilson Fisk has been arrested. I can barely believe it. The day I've planned for, dreamed of, is finally here. But for some reason I hesitate. Can I really go through with this?
Conflicted.
Things will happen so quickly if I give the word. My men will claim Fisk's arms, his explosives, his secrets. We'll use that strength to teach Norman true pain. He'll know what it is to see the things he loves destroyed by his own hands. But achieving that end will mean giving up so much. Everything I've built here at Feast, all the good I've done, could be wiped out if my plan succeeds. My chance is finally here, yet I still hesitate. Should I turn back? Part of me wants to, but the demon is hungry, and I don't think I'm strong enough to hold it back. Now, where's that account number May was needing?
The shrine in the photo is missing the picture.
Dear May, very soon you'll hear stories about me. Stories claiming I'm a terrorist and a murderer. Those stories will be true. But the story we wrote together, the story of
Lee
Feast,
really did care about May.
is also
This
true.
means she's out of danger.
I want you to know that I always believed in our mission. It wasn't a front or a show. It was an honest expression of my heart. When you help someone, you truly do help everyone. Please don't let my failing shake your belief. You are strong, May. Strong enough to tell a new story at Feast. One unburdened by my faults. Thank you for all you've done. Martin. And yet he did not leave the account number for her. Ah. Oh well.
Tea time.
Some kind of puzzle lock.
Ah.
Wait. That seems right.
It's the yin yang.
Oh, I see.
Hold on a moment.
White up top, black down below. Other way around, though. Or is it? Oh, I've got that right.
Bingo.
Greetings to you, Sasquatch. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well.
What are you hiding, Lee? Lee sure is obsessed with masks. Is it a Jungian thing? Like, he needed to pretend to be someone else to let his darkest feelings out? Pretended to be a demon, until he became one. Lee's giving his powers to the others. How does Lee imbue these with his power? Bioelectric induction? Compressed phase shift?
Hello, Wall.
This is all about Norman Osborn. His whole career. Lee must have been obsessed with him.
Hey, there's baby Harry.
Ah, and there's where his mother died.
Probably won't let me read that, will it? This is definitely obsession.
This article is decades old. Must be back when Oscorp was first founded.
Norman Osborn wins Roxxon Science Award. Isn't that Otto? Next to him? Huh. I do wish you'd let me zoom in on some of these.
Whoa. This is the folder MJ found at the auction house. Creepy. This might help us figure out what Lee's planning next.
Can feel my power growing, feeding off my anger. Father would say I've lost the path of balance, but he could never understand. The only way to fight a monster is to become one.
Van Helsing would beg to differ. I think that's about everything, though.
Yep.
Phew. It's a burn room, wired to destroy evidence. One more. The police had found this. Or may. Don't want to think of what could have happened.
They would be dead.
Seems like there's yet another room down below.
Through the floor grate. Now, how do I get out of here?
Hello, Peter.
Oh, hi. Knew it.
Mr. Lee. I thought you were out of town.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Martin, you're back.
Get that.
Thank you.
And heading off again shortly, I'm afraid. Just needed a few things from my office.
You must have heard about City Hall.
Yes. Tragic.
Peter was there. He was very lucky.
And an Osborn rally. I didn't know you were a fan. Well, what matters is you are both safe.
Amen.
But the bombers are still out there. Who knows what they've planned next?
I don't think you or May have anything to worry about. as long as you stay away from places you're not supposed to be. Well, I should go.
When will you be back?
When my work is done.
Very thinly veiled threat.
Wait!
Lee really didn't stop to think anything about how easily he took them out.
Captain Watanabe,
I finally got your evidence. Head to the Feast Center in Chinatown.
what am I going to find?
A nice lady named May Parker, and some really weird stuff hidden in Lee's office. But listen, he's got another attack planned.
Where? When?
Still working on that, but I think he's going to use something called Devil's Breath.
Sounds destructive. What is it?
A substance created by Oscorp. Probably a bioweapon of some kind. I have a folder full of info on it. I'm holding on to it for now. I'll send copies as soon as I can.
Okay, we'll check his office. If the evidence stands up, I'll put out an APB.
MJ, hey. Just checking in.
Peter, hey. Can I call you back?
I think you'll want to hear this. Wait, why are you whispering?
Just in the middle of something. How about we catch up over dinner? My place?
Oh, sure. I'll even cook.
Cool. See ya.
Wait, remember how you told me about Lee's corrupting touch? I think I just saw it in action.
How?
Some perfectly nice homeless people just jumped me. Thing is, they had glowing eyes. And I remembered Yuri telling me something similar about the guard who released Shocker.
So Shocker was working for Lee? It's all connected.
There's more, but I guess we'll talk about it at dinner.
Yeah, see ya.
Dinner? What should I cook?
It concerns me that she's whispering. That tells me she's somewhere she shouldn't be.
Oh, hi, Doctor. How are you?
Parker, exciting news. Come by the lab.
Like now?
This is my defining moment. Can't wait to show you.
Cool. I've got dinner plans. Can I come by later?
Dinner can wait. You need to see this, Peter.
Okay. Be right there.
Greetings to you, JVU.
Wonder if this means I have a job again. Guess I can stop by. Just for a minute.
Also, now every time Otto speaks, I just hear Rigby. I just hear Rigby from regular show. And it makes it better somehow.
I have to tell you, Triple J, I used to think you were exaggerating the danger to the city, but after the City Hall bombing, I gotta admit, you were right.
A lot of people have been telling me that, congratulating me, but I don't want congratulations. I would have loved to have been wrong, or better yet, for those in a position of power to have listened to me and done something. They didn't, and I'm not sure they'll listen now. Unless concerned citizens like you and I make ourselves impossible to ignore. Stand up! Take your city back! That's the only way we can ever be sure that justice will be done. That and listening to me every day.
Thank you very much for the 17-month resub with Prime Sticks. How fare you tonight?
Hold on, is there anything new to do? Anything new? Nope.
Not far enough in the story yet. Sad.
I'm doing well. Just sleep schedule's all messed up again.
Alright. Any luck with interviews?
I have my first one on Monday.
Nice. Ooh, I leveled up at some point. I can finally throw rockets back.
Nice.
Oh, hey, your image actually showed up immediately for once.
I know, it's shocking.
Not as much as that floor was.
We should be back up.
No, was it an OBS issue or just connection wholesale?
Connection wholesale because Discord also died.
Ugh.
I need to have a word with my service provider. Thank you, Ruggles. And to everyone in the chat, my apologies. I've been having some internet issues as of late. The stream is probably going to die quite a bit tonight. Which, it should come back up almost immediately. But still yet. My apologies.
Hey, Doctor.
Hello, Peter. I'll be just a minute.
Wow. Look at all this new stuff.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
That's his aim.
This bodes well.
Where did you get all this
It could
equipment?
possibly go wrong.
Every last favor. Took out a few loans. It's like we're starting over once again. But this time's going to be different.
Yeah, that's a lot of high-tech equipment. I don't like that AIM is involved.
What? No, there's nothing wrong with AIM.
Really glad Doc let me store things here after the whole eviction thing.
Oh, Peter. I noticed you keep track of Spider-Man's foes. Smart. Easier to craft countermeasures that way.
Vulture might be the smartest guy up on this wall. Not smart enough to duck 3 consecutive life sentences, of course, but still pretty brainy. Mob enforcer turned walking tank. Rhino's racked up enough property damage to destroy Manhattan 3 times over. Electro was the first legit superpowered villain I fought. Till then it had been regular guys in fancy suits. Electro was a big change. Big change. Last time I fought Scorpion, he asked if I knew what my skull looked like from the inside. Then offered to show me. Super fun guy. Gonna miss that humorless grimace.
Really? Nothing beyond that?
Interesting method of structural reinforcement.
Why do I get the feeling he's working on the arms?
In some sad, sick way, the City Hall attack may have done some good. Norman's approval ratings are sinking. The people are starting to realize their beloved mayor only cares about himself. Sometimes it takes a tragedy to wake people up to the truth. To finally see the monster they themselves elected.
Wish Doc wouldn't fixate on Norman like this.
Why does everyone have those same recorders?
I don't know.
I foresee Otto working with Lee in the very near future.
I mean, most likely.
If not already. Alright, there was something here. Oh, nope, just that again.
Lots of late nights in this lab. Glad Doc keeps the snacks stocked up. We should get more of those little cheese squares, though.
A lot more 3D printers now. All of them from AIM. Because of course they are. That... no. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Hiding it as costs of upgrades. Oh boy. Bad things are about to happen.
Parker, we've been focused on limb replacement, connecting nerves at severed extremities, replicating the function of lost appendages. But what if instead we gave people something they've never seen? Something straight from the mind. Unchain all of us from the bodies we've been born with, and instead unleash the awesome power of our minds.
This is starting to sound a lot like Doc Ock.
Oh, hey, new one.
Nice. Doc's messing around with superconductors.
Oh boy.
He thinks? Nope, too much there.
I need... maybe this one? No, not that one. Work on the others first.
Mayhaps? E.
Alright, third one. I don't see this one being useful. Then again, I think I misjudged it.
Yeah.
Yep. Now it's just this last one.
He thinks I screwed up.
For the first one, try 2 and 3.
Gotta be that. And this one should still be the same.
Yeah. Nice.
Very cool. Complex oxide ceramic. Perfect Type 2 superconductor. It'll run hot, but maybe good for an outboard controller?
Next.
Some kind
Greetings
of
to you, Thorwalk. Some of these do get a little complex later on.
Yeah, they do.
That seems like a little too much. Yeah, I've screwed up.
Yeah.
So now this one. Oh. Well, that was easier.
Yeah. And then the last
This
three.
one solves itself.
Nice.
This is awesome. A self-healing polymer. This stuff will survive almost anything.
Okay, that is done. Any more wiring tasks? Not available. Because that just means we press on then.
You've been busy.
Just getting started. You know, until now, we've been looking at prosthetics from the wrong perspective. Why restore people to what they were when we can make them better? Okay, I think that should do it. You ready?
That is really fluid movement.
Mm-hmm.
And it's glitching.
Everything okay?
Damn it! This is all your fault, Norman, you son of a...
Well, I know who you're not voting for in the next election. Sorry. I have a habit of making bad jokes in tense situations.
It was a good joke, Parker. Just a bit of an overreaction on my part.
No, don't worry. Why don't you take a break? I'll clean this up and get us ready for another test. So, hope you don't mind me asking, but it seems you and Norman have a bit of a history.
We were lab partners in college. Became friends. Decided to start a business. We both had visions of changing the world, just in different ways.
Wait, you were at Oscorp when it started?
I'm half the reason it's called Oscorp. In grad school, everyone called us the O's. Add Corp to that, and, well, it is a catchy name.
Well, why'd you leave?
Norman became more and more obsessed with genetics. He started a project I considered unethical. And there was this... Anyway, lawyers got involved. I chose to leave in exchange for a settlement. But that money didn't last very long. I've relied on grants ever since. If this project doesn't work...
Don't worry. It'll work. Let me just fix this up.
I'll brew some fresh coffee.
It's not
Be sure to run a
end
diagnostic
well.
on the control unit. Could be a short.
Oh boy. Incorrect voltage.
No good. Gotta reroute this circuit.
Wait, why did he... Oh, so these are locked. They have to go there.
Interessante.
Oh, this could be a fairly easy fix.
We need... not that easy of a fix. Got it. These are locked too. Oh, okay. Don't have to go that way. We go this way instead. I need -4 by the end. Oh, 5 and 4, then -4. That is simple enough.
Mm-hmm.
Done.
Nice. I think the trap of that one is people overthinking it, though.
Yeah, people trying to go the top route.
Oh, why don't you do the honors this time?
He has nerve issues, doesn't he?
Seems like it.
I think we did it.
Next step, neural interface.
That's a lot of work for you to do by yourself. Sure you can handle it?
Apparently not, judging by today's debacle.
Because I still haven't found another job.
My funds are still...
I know. It's okay. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. What's a few bucks when you're trying to change the world, right?
To changing the world.
That was a smart-ass way to do that.
Doctor, I need to go, but I'll be back later.
Don't worry, the work will still be here when you get back.
Neural interface would be a big step, Doc.
Big, yes, but essential. If our prosthesis is anything less than effortless to use, we'll have failed. We'll get there, Peter. We have to. You know, the microcables we use to simulate musculature could easily be arranged into simple shapes. Wrenches, hammers, a toolbox literally at your fingertips.
Don't know if I'm comfortable with some of these funding sources.
All science is built on risk. Better to embrace it than run from it.
I don't know about that. Aim's a little bit more than a little risk.
But he's not exactly wrong.
Doc really does want to imagine a better version of man. Advanced idea mechanics. Doc, are you sure it's a good idea to accept grants from AIM? Their rep is pretty shady.
Beggars can't be choosers, Peter. Once we're on our feet, we'll reevaluate our funding partners.
Yet you assume they'll let you reevaluate. They are the ones who eventually make the mental organism designed only for killing.
That is true, isn't it?
Also, they're just assholes in general.
Around.
Same old stuff.
What's that?
What's what?
What is this stuff, Doc? Looks like armored plating.
Defense prototypes. Fascinating, really. AIM has requested a number of samples of my work. Who am I to deny them my genius? Ah, kidding, of course.
Sure. Kidding.
Doc's working on some kind of advanced hypodermic delivery system. Maybe to help with implant rejection? I don't know, that's a big needle. Wait, is this the raft? Are you doing work for the Supermax prison?
Indeed. They're soliciting bids to modernize their security grid. Figured I'd try my hand. Lucrative contract, and a satisfyingly difficult nut to crack.
Yeah, I'm sure it'd be really difficult when you just break everyone out of there. Oh, boy. This... You know, this says vulnerable to cascade failure. There's a cascade already happening.
Yep.
This is not going to end well. Aw.
Oh, still nothing.
Still have to get further. I don't think there's anything else to look at, though.
No, I think you've seen everything.
Yep, that looks to be everything. I'm just waiting for my internet to drop again.
Greetings to you, Angel Fluff.
Hey, sorry I missed your call. We still on for dinner?
Dinner? Oh, yeah. I was calling you about something else, but yeah, we should talk over dinner.
Offer still stands for me to come over and cook.
Oh, really? Well, I like to take risks. I'm still out, but I'll grab some stuff at the store and let you know when I'm home.
Okay, talk soon. All right, dinner at MJ's. Low expectations.
That
It'll be
doesn't
hard to screw
sound
this one up.
good.
Guess I'll just freelance for a while until she calls.
Explore the city to upgrade your abilities and gear. But there's a problem. I've done everything!
Your obsessive need for completion has come to bite you in the ass.
There's nothing to do. There's not even any crime! In a superhero game!
Also, doing fairly well so far, Angel Fluff. Yourself?
I got an interesting tip today. Remember that barbaric beast named the Rhino? Apparently last night he almost escaped from his cell in the raft. How, you ask? Well, no one there seems to know, but they assure me he's been relocated to a more secure cell. Now, I'm no expert on Supermax prisons, but isn't the whole point of them that there isn't anything else more secure? I mean, he's a 700-pound maniac with an indestructible horn. If there's a more secure cell, why wasn't he in it?
He makes a good point.
He actually has a point I don't like.
Let's see, where is... Which one of these is the library? There it is. Oh. Oh, this is awkward. I'm just gonna run. Hold on. Gotta stop and recognize Bryant Avenue.
Oh no.
By the way, finding my way to Times Square without help. Especially when you already told me the way once, and I strangely remember.
Don't want to keep you, but I had to say thanks.
West 42nd Street. Da 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 da.
It is weird that you strangely remember this.
And Times Square.
Hey, MJ.
All right, I picked up a bunch of stuff at the store.
Wait,
Can't
why
wait
did that
to see what
work?
you come up with.
Swinging over now. Prepare to be amazed.
Wait, why did going from the library to Times Square eat up exactly enough time for MJ?
I don't know.
What the hell, Bob?
almost got killed.
Of course. I pray for him.
Hello. Goodbye.
I am glad the swing music has changed. I hear a help.
No.
Could have sworn I did.
That car almost hit me.
Oh, I'm rather familiar with Denier. Let's just say I know his mind as well as he knows himself. Isn't that right, my tabaxi friend? Well, let's dive all the way down.
Aha!
I will say it again, I love the traversal in this game. Yeah! That reminds me of what I did with Phobos.
I got Bob to tell me everything I needed to know.
Under the guise of needing help
For another character.
which, technically, not incorrect. I needed that help for Phobos, and it did help.
Wee. We go.
Peter! You are not gonna believe what happened. So you know that address you gave me? I went there.
MJ.
I know, but wait.
What is this?
Just listen.
Oh, we got another
This is the address Pete found.
tombstone.
Carrying firearms. What is this place?
Wait, wasn't MJ always upset with Peter for taking unnecessary risk?
Yep. Guess this one's the other way around.
Might be something inside that connects this to.
You're not risking enough, Peter.
Need to get back there.
Huh? What was that?
That's
What
a
dumbass can't put their shit away?
big ass rat.
Bet it was happy.
There's bigger.
Almost shot a rat.
Martin Lee's really paying the boss?
Yeah. We build this war beast for Lee. Lee finances the boss's new venture.
Yo, Rick! Boss wants to talk to you. Get in here! Well, you better clean this
Need to
flag
get
off
into that office.
Boss sees that, he'll be pissed.
What are they building? Is this all for Lee?
You tried any yet?
Careful.
Hey, I heard something.
You heard nothing. Well.
So what's the boss doing with the money from this Lee job?
I was moving a little too quickly.
Is this all for Lee?
I didn't see the broken glass.
Careful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's dirty.
Tried any yet?
Hey, I heard something.
Good thing he didn't walk around the other side.
Right?
Easy does it.
Damn.
What kind of vehicle needs tires this big?
Where is it? I swear I left it over here.
Monster truck.
Gonna get me killed. Trying to read chat at the same time I'm doing this.
Hey, heard something.
Hey, anyone pick up more beer after our last run?
What is this? Some kind of military hardware? Office must be to my right. Need to move careful through here.
Who is that?
Ooh. It's no one. You're imagining things.
Get jumpy.
Ooh. That was close.
Yep. I'm being entirely too reckless.
Seem important. Alchemax. What's in these?
Why are you talking out loud?
Boss, come on! We'll never notice!
Yep, it's Tombstone.
Tombstone.
Oh,
You're
God.
right, Rick. Won't notice? Cause it won't be there.
God damn it! I said I'll fix it!
You got some stones, Rick. Let's see if they break.
Yep. That shit doesn't work on Tombstone.
Such a disappointment.
Well, he's dead.
He made some jelly.
And now I need a new welder.
Can't turn back now. Need to get into that office.
Yeah, if Tombstone finds her, she's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Come on now.
Made it. Blueprints. An APC. This is what they're building for Lee. But why does he need an armored vehicle? There must be something else in this office.
I think a closer approximation for Tombstone would be, who's that guy that does Heroes for Hire? One with the unbreakable skin?
Here we go.
Oh.
I cannot remember his name. Luke Cage, thank you. Tombstone is a lot like Luke Cage.
GPS trackers. What is Tombstone using these for?
All right, boys. Time to move. Get the gear from my office.
Time to go.
Okay, I want to say don't ever do that again, but since I know you're going to anyway, here. Take a few of those next time.
Ooh.
Nice. Thanks.
You know Tombstone is crazy and pretty much invincible, right?
Everybody has their weakness. Mine is... whatever you're cooking right now. It smells amazing.
The chicken curry. Just needs some time to simmer.
No dumplings, I hope.
You're never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
Meh.
The Great Dumpling Catastrophe.
I still can't believe they evacuated the entire building.
I know, and in January, too. Your neighbors hated me.
Yeah, they were pretty happy when we broke up.
Yeah.
So, let's talk about what you found in Lee's office.
Well, Lee clearly has issues with Norman Osborn.
Yeah, but why?
I don't know yet. But his next move looks like it involves Devil's Breath. Whatever that is.
Yeah. I'll dig into it. So I was thinking, what if we teamed up?
What, you want to be my sidekick? Like a Spider Girl? Spider Woman?
No.
Woman.
No, not a sidekick. A partner.
Oh. Not again.
And he burned it.
God damn it, Peter.
Hey, it's your crime system thingy. Looks like a residential break-in.
Charles Standish.
That sounds familiar. Oh, Oscorp CFO. Wait. You don't think this has anything to do with Lee, do you?
Sorry to cook and run.
Did you just leave your clothes on the kitchen floor?
Where do you want me
I
to
love
go?
that that's what she has an issue with.
See you later?
Yeah.
Also, he is quick to get in that.
Yeah, he's very fast changing.
Keep fighting a good fight, man.
Hey, it's me.
This curry is legit.
So what do we know about Charles Standish?
Let's see. Chief Financial Officer at Oscorp. Single. Known for his art collection.
If Lee's after him, it's gotta be related to Devil's Breath.
I'll run a search on everything in that file.
Let me know the second you find something. I think Lee might be planning something even worse than City Hall.
So, are we partners now? Because it sure feels like we are.
Partners! Sounds good!
Okay. See ya, partner.
Whee. Look, I'm just checking if there's anything else.
It would let you know, wouldn't it?
Sometimes it doesn't.
You do have a new suit, though.
Oh, the 2099 suit! Ooh!
Low gravity.
I have always been fond of the 2099 suit.
The 2099 suit is good.
Let's wear it for a while, hell with it. I still want my decoys, though. I've decided not to use the drone, because it's a little too strong. But the decoys are fine.
Decoys are fun.
I have to... What do I want to focus on?
I need that. Oh, already have that. I'm an idiot. Thrown objects damage all nearby enemies. Handy. Yes! I need this! The brutes must be thrown!
You do need that, yeah.
It only costs one! I can get it!
Do it. Oh, and that just lets you continue to swing people around.
Uh-huh. We'll grab a brute and just go swing them. They throw up.
What? Oh, look how good the 2099 suit looks!
Oh, that looks so nice.
police look like they could use some help.
Hello? Mine. Oh! Hello! Uh-oh. Have it back. Been a while since I played this.
It has been.
Yoink. Hello! Goodbye.
Oh, I thought you were gonna spin him around forever.
Nope.
Someone radio dispatch. We need a wagon.
There's probably more of them inside. You guys stay here. Somebody was in a hurry.
Spider-Man!
Hmm?
You're hurt.
I'm okay. But you gotta find Mr. Standish, fast. Those guys in the masks kidnapped him and forced him up to his place. He lives in the penthouse, top floor.
Oh, I mean those guys?
Sit tight.
Hmm.
So glad you're here. I can't find my car. Could have sworn I parked on this level.
So you can't throw them forever.
Ah. But it's pretty long.
What does the spider drone do again?
Oh, it's just shooting them.
Bonk. Ooh, there's a lot of them.
There are a lot of them.
Ow. I am rustier than I thought. I'll take that.
Nice.
Rude. Big boy.
Wait, you guys work here too? This building is serious about parking enforcement.
Haha. Oh, hey, come here. You're mine, big boy! I feel like that's
nice.
Cool.
You just beat that man with his friend.
You beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker. That's how it works.
I mean, fair.
Good fight. A for effort. Elevator won't work. They know I'm here. But maybe I can sneak up through the elevator shaft. Should be able to make it up to the penthouse from here.
When I started the stream last night, I was worried I wouldn't be able to come up with any alliteration for Wednesday, the Spider-Man. And I remembered, it makes so many web puns. Why not Webtastic?
You thought you wouldn't be able to come up with alliteration?
Hmm?
会继续走。If I
Going. Oh.
这边没有问题。
Is it all clear?
Goodbye.
An elevator comes down with him here. Oh wait, is he dead? No, he's fine.
No.
If the elevator comes up, he's getting crushed.
Yeah, he is.
Spider-Man doesn't really think this through, does he?
No.
Not saying I want to kill him. Let's kill him. No, he should be dead.
Yeah.
There's not enough clearance there for a human body. He should be dead.
Nope. He should be paced.
他不在电梯通道里。
Why don't they scream?
No one ever does.
Okay, almost there.
Seems like a bad idea to not scream and let people know you're getting hit.
You know, being ripped from the floor by a man in a spider outfit.
Right.
Ooh.
Would I have enough time to pull him? Yep. Oh, they won't let me climb up that side?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Oh, it won't let me down at this point. They're forcing me to continue the crawl.
You just gotta avoid the flashlights on the other side. How they're not noticing those elevator doors close is beyond me.
Right? How? I think you should be able to ride the elevator down, personally.
Yeah.
Ooh, flashlight.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
tricky.
I think we're good to go from here.
Careful.
Nice.
Tall building.
This building was not this tall from the outside.
No, it was not.
Firebombs? Seriously?
Oh.
How do they know where you are?
They don't. They're throwing them randomly.
Not good. There's Standish.
Okay, now what?
Enter your password.
He sounds nervous. Maybe I should take him out.
Camera not cooperating. Oh. Was that really necessary?
Yes. This penthouse is huge.
It was not this big from the outside. Did not notice each other going missing.
Do they just not care about their friends?
I don't know, if you were that far down the hallway and you looked this way at all, you would see this guy hanging.
You would. You would.
Hello, friend.
Oh no.
Lights out. Good one, Pete.
Not like someone else coming in.
He just congratulated himself on his own pun.
Big boy. I got the big boy! Bonk.
Nice.
Now that one was necessary. Bonk.
Time.
Right next to his friend.
They say not so tough when we know you're here, but, I'm just hanging Christmas ornaments.
He's still danger.
He was safe for some reason.
No idea how.
Anyone else?
Okay, all clear. Hope Standish is all right.
I didn't have to throw a single punch. See, if you look down this hallway, you'd fucking see them. Look at them all! There's no way you could miss this.
That can't be comfortable.
Really? buddy. Get your ass down. Case in point. I'm sorry, did someone have an opinion? No? Okay then.
I just imagine them cursing you out in Japanese.
What were they after?
Just financial records.
About Devil's Breath?
How do you know about that?
Why do they want it?
I don't even know what it is. Mr. Osborn's been pouring money into it for years, but he keeps the whole project a secret. I'm the only one who has any record of it.
Not anymore. Looks like they copied some records to a secure server. Payroll information. On a Dr. Isaac Delaney. Who is he?
I honestly don't know.
Down!
Come on, come on!
Wait, the elevator!
On fire.
Hold on! Almost got him! Try to fall slower!
There is a thing called terminal velocity.
He's gonna snap his neck.
Gotcha!
That would have broken and dislocated that arm.
Uh-huh.
Good. Good. You know, as elevator shafts go, this is pretty nice. Hey, Yuri.
You okay?
Yeah, but I didn't get much out of Standish before these Sable guys stepped in and told me to back off. What's the deal?
I get the sense all they care about is keeping him quiet.
Because he knows about Devil's Breath.
Right. Whatever the hell that is.
I mean, I'll probably do the
Working on
DLC.
that. I think I just got a lead.
A lead? You sound like a cop.
Don't you mean Spider Cop?
She hung
God,
up.
it's back.
That's fair.
She hung up immediately.
And he agrees that it's fair.
Peter, what happened with Standish?
He's safe.
Okay, good. And the demons?
They were looking for a name. You got a pen?
Yeah, go.
Dr. Isaac Delaney.
Okay. Who is he? What's his deal?
I was hoping you could tell me.
I'm on it. Just give me a few. Oh, and before I forget, you left that tracker from Tombstones at my place. I'll drop it at Dr. Octavius's lab. Let you know what I find on Delaney.
You know, why would you keep a tracking device? Something that can, you know, be tracked in your house.
Look, they are the smartest.
And I did notice that, JView. These aren't exactly the smartest guards. I guess we can chalk everything up to comic book logic, can't we?
Yeah.
There's still nothing new to... Still
Just
nothing
the
new.
story. You do have a new suit.
I do! No, just mods. New gadget. Challenge token. I do have a point. A single point. Should I spend it on? You know, I do a lot of air combos.
You do a lot of air combos.
Knocking over the shield enemies would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Hell with it. Let's go for it.
Spin cycle.
Did a new side quest. This place has 6 of them. Damn. I will dedicate a stream just to the side missions. But for right now, I will be right back.
I will leave Discord active if you wish to talk to them, Sticks.
So how's everyone doing in chat today? Meh is better than bad, at least, Scream Lord.
Return.
Welcome back.
Thank you. It didn't disconnect while I was gone, did it?
Did not, no.
Good.
I will still have to have a word with Spectrum, though.
Because there's clearly something wrong.
I've already ruled out the modem itself, the router, the cables.
So it either has to be the wire coming from the pole or something at the pole itself. Probably squirrel damage.
Damn squirrels.
The only thing I don't like about this suit is it doesn't have very expressive eyes.
Yeah.
This one, I do still like this one, but I wish I could have the classic Venom suit.
You still are on the Be Right Back screen, by the way.
Oh, I know.
There's so many suits to unlock still.
Yeah. Which, game's telling me I'm 54% of the way through it. And I'm afraid I've never played Vampire. I assume you mean the Masquerade.
I've never played it enough to consider myself able to give tips on it.
You know what? Let's rock the base suit for a while. I haven't worn this in a while.
Message from Doc.
Sorry to call so late. My mind's bursting with ideas. We've been thinking too small, Peter. Why replace missing limbs with facsimiles when we can improve upon them? People who've lost an arm understandably want it back, but we can give them something better. The human body doesn't need to be our default. We can go so far beyond it. Just some thoughts to conjure with.
Doc's really giving it both barrels. Hope he doesn't burn himself out.
I mean, if he's willing to offer me an eye, then maybe I'll consider it.
That just makes me think of Reaper the Genetic Opera.
No, but if you ask nicely.
Just got a call about a suspicious-looking box on a rooftop in Hell's Kitchen. I could call in the bomb squad, but if it's just some kid's science project...
Yeah, I know. Budget crisis. Yada, yada, yada. So...
will you please check it out?
There's the magic word. I hope it's some kid's science project. Man, I miss those days. School projects are so much easier than real-life projects.
Hello, Raiders.
Greetings and salutations to you, the Unexpectables. I take it the stream went well. Thank you very much for the raid. So, family, huh? Oh, thank you very much for the 10 bits for Radiant Winter and Robomom.
Family.
And yes, Yuri Lowenthal is voicing Spider-Man in this.
And his wife is voicing Yuri.
Yep. It is a fun juxtaposition.
It's great.
Thank you very much for the follow, Don't Ask, I Don't Know. If I mispronounced your name, please correct me. Thank you very much for the follow as well, Cypher04.
I adore Monty's version of the Feywild.
It is rather fun, isn't it? Thank you very much for the 5 bits, Flustered Bun. Take care and rest well. Thank you for the 44-month resub, Ran.
I went too far.
No.
Hmm? What?
Birthday in chat.
Wait, what? Nah.
It's a birthday? Whose birthday? Who's got a birthday?
Highlight a message.
Cramu. Oh, Cramu. This is probably still a little quiet, though.
I haven't fixed the volume yet. So...
Birthday Pluto rises again.
A ding dong doodly doodly ding dong do. A birthday, how do you do? Open presents, cake is too. A good thing to have on a birthday day is ice cream and presents coming your way. 'Cause presents are good to open up. Hope there's something good inside for me. It's a birthday time of year for you. Happy birthday, doodly doo. Birthday is a good time. Eat up the chocolate cake all night. Lollipop, sweet tooth, got it on your face. Put on the birthday time of year. Ice cream's cold if you eat it fast. A birthday doodly, birthday do. Birthday woo. Woo. Birthday doodly ding. A doodly doo birthday woo. It's a birthday woo. Birthday. Happy birthday to you, Cramu. And I miss quite a few things. Thank you very much
did,
for
yes.
the 10 bits, Bergflax. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I'm going to mispronounce this name. The Atom Bomb 035. Thank you very much for the 10 bits, River Rat. And for the 23 bits, Like to Booyah. And thank you very much for the follow, Pseudonym 92. But yeah, anytime there's a birthday in this chat, I inflict that song upon everyone. Thank you very much for the follow, Bergflax.
The birthday Pooh draws power from every birthday held in chat.
Mm-hmm.
It started, folks. I'm getting word of a serious increase in the drug trade in our fair city. And it's not the demons or Wilson Fisk's former people. Criminals across the board are getting bolder. Just as I predicted, the rats are crawling out of their holes, sensing weakness and opportunity. No one listened to me before. I pray they'll listen to me now. Be careful out there.
And thank you very much for the follow, the Atom Bomb. That song is originally from Home Movies, yes. Someone years ago in the Unexpectables Discord server asked me to do a cover of it. And I've since inflicted that pain upon everyone for years now. And thank you very much for the Tier 1 subscription, Messenger of Chaos. I do hope you're taking care of yourself first and foremost.
Now, I do believe we're at the story.
Yes.
B.
Looks military grade. Weird.
Taskmaster?
Spider-Man.
Yep.
So you found one of my recon points.
Who is this?
Wrong question. The correct one is, can you stop the bombs I've planted?
Mystery Man's got recon points spread all over the city.
Oh boy.
Hey, challenge tokens.
Oh no.
You get scored.
Good. Well, I'm gonna be bad at this.
This computer's tracking bombs around the district, and they're about to go off. I gotta move. Can't let any of those bombs explode.
What?
Noisy, but harmless.
Yep, that's gonna be a pathetic score. But come on.
One more, better hurry. So close to perfection.
How the hell are you supposed to get? Oh, it's a time bonus. Alright.
Yep.
Gotta hurry and defuse those bombs.
We already know the quickest method of travel.
Yep.
Okay, took care of that one. Okay, one more.
Nope. Come on. Nope.
Well, that cost me some time.
Good, but I can do
Damn it.
better.
At least it's been pointed out that you don't need to perfect all of them. You'll get more than you need.
That is fair, but still.
Yeah, you're right.
That last little bit in the water is what screwed me.
Gotta hurry and defuse those bombs. Noisy, but harmless. Okay, one more. Not gonna lie, feeling pretty good about myself right now.
Nice.
Nice work with the bombs, but you lean into your throat too much. Hurts the accuracy.
Is this some kind of sick game to you?
Games are for kids, and I'm a professional, and I get paid like it.
Guess your client wasted their money.
Sometimes information's worth more than money, and I've learned plenty watching you.
Right. Shit.
MJ, what did you find out about Isaac Delaney?
Check out the picture I just sent.
Which one is Delaney?
I don't know. Guess you'll have to go to the party to find out.
Good thing I already have a costume.
Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription, Alucard. Yep, that was Taskmaster. The more of his challenges we do, the better prepared he's going to be. I already know how that's going to go.
Suits. Yes.
Which one do we want, though?
I don't know. You can only afford one at the moment.
What about gadgets?
Spread their webbing to enemies they collide with?
That is nice.
Stun time.
Oh, I could fully upgrade this one.
You could, yeah.
Blast radius. Oh, right, that.
Not really interested in these two.
Nah.
Spider-Man does not need the Force.
But think of the puns he would make.
So this one's great at night, Gremu? No, it is night, so hell with it, let's try it. Oh, that is good at night, damn!
That is nice.
Oh, it's my kind of glow, too. Thank you very much for the suggestion. I would probably do a stream dedicated just to the side stories and the challenge.
Peter, I spoke to Miles's mother, and she loved the idea of him working here. Oh, the poor woman's grieving herself while trying to be strong for her son. She needs some time to just grieve, and he needs to see that life's still worth living. That was a very thoughtful suggestion, Peter. The kind that would have made Ben proud.
Yeah, this looks really nice.
It does.
Hopefully the eyes animate. Because when you see this one in the menu screen, it looks dumb. But seeing it like this?
Oh, how wrong I was.
Yep, Miles Morales is in this game and his father has already died.
Yeah.
Which we totally saw coming.
And also because the game spoiled itself.
The game did spoil itself.
It had the police talk about an event that happened at City Hall even though nothing had happened yet. Then we got the call to go to City Hall and, well, it. Nice skull.
Halloween party. Guess I don't have to change.
He said that they're looking for somebody, so if you want to give him a call.
That'd be great. Delaney's dressed
I
as one
think
of my
I
greatest
stand out
foes.
just a little bit though.
Let's find out which one.
Right?
Hold on. I need to blend in.
Oh no.
There we go.
You know him.
Now it looks proper. Hey! Really? You're not gonna talk to me? Alright.
Should we go out this
I
weekend?
need to look for Mysterio, Vulture, and the Lizard.
Why you guys gotta be so nasty? Don't wanna
There's a lot of Spider-Mans here.
There are.
Terrorists running loose in Manhattan. How does that happen? We need a change. We really do.
You didn't hear? He joined some kind of whacked out cult. Satanists or something. I kid you not.
James sounds crazy, but don't help me.
Night of 1,000 Ghouls. I mean, this is appropriate. We're going into October.
Uh-huh.
Everyone's in costume. My people.
I don't just want to take in the costumes. Electro.
Delaney's here somewhere.
With Christmas lights! Well done!
Love it.
Now there's a guy who puts in the effort. Badass.
Ah. Uh-huh. Breakdancing.
In Delaware came through.
There's no Broadway in Delaware. No culture.
Oh, right, Delaware is a state! I forgot it exists!
Wow.
Spider Bros.
Spider Bros.
Check out my moves.
Buddy.
To Mysterio's diabolical Hall of Mirrors.
Excuse me, are you Dr. Delaney?
Ah, Spider-Man, my nemesis. You won't catch me this time.
Oh, Lord.
Wait, how did that work?
Smoke. Whatever will I do?
I do not have any geography skills whatsoever.
This is the end for you, Spider-Man. Which one is the real me?
I've never gotten to go into one of these funhouse things.
Never find me.
I don't like them.
Now I have you.
Hey, what's wrong with you? I worked on that helmet for a week.
I need to find Dr. Delaney.
He's out in the party somewhere. Who are you?
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Smartass.
Did she not see the web?
Right?
Looks okay.
Wait, can you break the mirrors?
Cracking it. Could probably just buff that out.
You know, if you hadn't shot at me, wouldn't have pulled the helmet off.
Good luck with Delarum, Kev.
No, I can't. It won't let you shoot. I can't break the mirrors.
Aww.
I've always liked fog machines.
Fog machines are nice.
I'm going to punch you just for that.
That guy throwing down candy could be Dr. Delaney. Gotta find a way up there.
What, you don't want to just zip up there? Of course
Can't
not.
use my webs.
Stealth mission.
Get up there. I'm looking for Isaac Delaney.
I think he's on the dance floor. There he is. The lizard in the lab coat.
That dancing should be criminal.
I mean, it should be, yeah.
Hey, look at the scorpion.
Nice.
Wait, is that a so watery can? Okay, that's clever.
Oh my lord.
That's actually clever.
That's great.
That also makes me think that Otto's working on an upgrade to Scorpion's suit, given he was looking at the giant needle stuff.
Right?
Hey, look, it's Spider-Boy. Isn't some one of your nemesises? We gotta fight.
Maybe later.
Oh, what's the matter, Spider-Wimp? You afraid of my mighty horn?
Hey, who? What are you? Come on. Hey, fight! Kick his ass, Spider-Man!
Buddy.
What the hell? Oh, snap!
Oh my god. Is that the real Spider-Man?
I'm totally live streaming this right now! Get him, Spidey! Yeah! Ooh! What do you want?
To be fair, that was the Rhino Suit back in the PS1 game.
It was.
I imagine it's much more tech-based now. You having fun there, Billy boy?
Dumbass.
Can I zip now?
Well, you blew your cover, so yeah.
Take it easy. Just tell me what you want.
This is a joke, right? Those aren't real guns.
Back, now!
Let him go!
Boom, baby.
Keep your head down.
Oh my god!
Ow.
Don't kill him!
What Jonah's gonna have to say about this.
What won't he say about this? Right, not supposed to do aerial combat when those guys are around. Punk. Ha!
That poor jack-o'-lantern.
Everybody okay?
Yeah.
It served its purpose.
Good. Happy Halloween.
It's, I mean, our cover's blown, so.
Could you imagine doing that scene in the Kamen Rider suit?
Which scene?
The party scene.
How about some mood lighting?
Kind of probably
Impact web is too fun.
That's sad.
And where'd they take Delaney?
Thank you very much for the follow, All-Star God. Okay, I'm kind of sad the eyes aren't glow in the dark.
That feels like a missed opportunity.
Yeah, a little bit.
Ooh, hello.
Just hang out for a while, guys.
There's Dr. Delaney.
Where are you taking me? Who are you?
You recently began working with someone in an Oscorp lab.
How do you know that?
We don't have much time, Isaac. Tell me his name.
Show's over, Lee. Apparently the show's not over.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
His name, Dr. Morgan Michaels. Thank you.
No.
No!
Damn!
Oh, right, I turned the music off for the birthday song. Oops. No wonder the Halloween party was so off. Sorry about that, Stryker.
It was hilarious.
Oh, that's a little quiet.
That's all of them. Gotta find Lee.
So there's already a checkpoint because I want to go back to that party now. You know what? There is a new game plus. So maybe I'll do that later.
I will be right back. I need to go use the restroom.
Alrighty. Yeah, sorry about the lack of music there. I'd completely forgotten about it. Yeah, I've had a PS5 for a while.
Ah, the Rhino guy.
Not that guy again.
Oh, that's already dealt with. I'm not fighting them. There's no point. Wait, what? I have to fight them? Oh, JJ's gonna have a fucking field day with this.
Apologies!
Really? I have to subdue them, damn it. he's a big boy, alright.
Stop them from hurting each other. What did Lee do to these people?
Alright.
Ow. Rude.
Ha! I actually died. Alright, let's do that properly.
Stop them from hurting each other. Oh, if it helps, I felt bad doing that. Not that guy again. Believe me, this is for your own good. Apologies! Yuri, I need your help.
I've got reports of shots fired at ESU.
Yeah, that's me. I'll explain later. But right now, you need to find a Dr. Morgan Michaels. Martin Lee's coming after him.
Copy that. Spider-Man, who is this Dr. Michaels?
I think he's the head scientist on this Devil's Breath project. Did you find him?
Yes and no. Sable says they have him under protection at a safe house somewhere in the city, but they won't tell me where.
I thought you guys were working together.
So did I.
Okay. I have an idea on how to find him. I'll let you know if it works.
New suit? Oh, the Iron Spider suit. Oh, I need more challenge tokens. That will come later. I think this is what I need next.
Hey, did you find Dr. Delaney at the party?
Yeah, but so did Lee.
Oh no, what happened?
Lee corrupted him and made him kill himself.
That's horrible. We have to stop this guy.
We will. Before Delaney died, he gave Lee a name. Morgan Michaels.
Morgan Michaels. Who is he?
Not sure, but I bet he works on the Devil's Breath project. Have you learned anything from that Devil's Breath file?
Yeah, get this. A few years ago, Osborn came to Fisk and asked him to build a lab, but to keep it hidden from regulators.
Secret lab? For Devil's Breath?
If it's as dangerous as we think it is, I can see why.
Where's the lab?
It's not in the file. Osborn made Fisk destroy all records of it. All I have are invoices from Osborn's personal account to Fisk Construction. Knowing Fisk, he kept the invoices around for blackmail material on the mayor.
Everything leads back to Norman Osborn. Guess it's time to pay him a visit.
I doubt he's gonna tell you anything.
Wasn't planning to ask.
And to answer your question, this is what the Spider Rider suit looks like. It keeps this look even in the open world, so it's a little out of place. Wilson Fisk, the Kingpin. A supervillain shared by many of the Marvel heroes that are based in New York. And yeah, that's the Sanctum Sanctorum. Ah, here we go!
Terrorists assassinate American citizens in a bombing attack. How is it possible that instead of being wiped out of existence, these masked criminals are still at large and still striking at innocent people like Oscorp CFO Charles Standish in their own homes? How? You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, my cousin's a corrections officer, and he says the demons they've arrested aren't talking. They clam up, won't even speak to their lawyers.
This underscores a concern I've had about these demons. They're not regular criminals. They might not even be ordinary terrorists, although they certainly commit terrorist acts. But it looks to me more and more like they're a cult.
Are you kidding me? Those kind of people are out of their minds. They'll do anything.
It's horrifying, isn't it? Does this mean that we have to live in fear? To be constantly looking over our shoulders? To expect an attack at any moment? My opinion, folks, the answer is yes.
Leave it to JJ to be fear-mongering. Alright, where we going? Our challenges all over the city. $40,000? Try this one. Alright, give this a try.
Looks like the bomb guy's MO. Only this time he's using a drone to seed spy cams around the city. I better round him up and take down that drone.
Although the drone has dropped spy cams along its route, bonus points traverse through their blue connection field. Oh boy.
There's the drone. Got it.
Ah.
Show's over.
I'm just about to lose this thing.
Working on another challenge.
Yep, not doing too great at it.
And yeah, Zenhog, Deadpool is one of the few people Taskmaster refuses to mimic.
I wonder why.
That's one high-end spy cam. 10 seconds. Now I can catch the drone. Could have done better.
Miserable. Absolutely miserable. That's going to require a full bonus and time bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking.
There's the drone.
I'm never good at following their routes.
Show's over.
Yeah, this is mostly a trial and error one.
Oh, I see it went under. That's why I missed that one.
Ah.
I guess once you know their path, it gets a little easier.
That's one high-end spy.
Well, it's more that because Deadpool can't die, he doesn't hold back and doesn't consider risk.
That's which would get Taskmaster killed.
Uh-huh.
The drone slowed down. Almost awesome. Got on a business card.
Just a little bit more of a time bonus. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't break my streak.
Not bad. You got skills. I got skills too.
And I thought robocalls were obnoxious. Well, I shut down his spy cams.
Iron Spider suit. That's why I was after that.
Makes sense. Ooh, iron arms.
We're gonna try it for a bit. See, these eyes glow in the dark! Why can't the other one have that?
No, Taskmaster can mimic Deadpool. He just refuses not to because of his fighting style.
Thanks, creepy stalker guy.
He's mentioned that a couple times in the Deadpool comics.
Taskmaster.
Cause you keep leaving me tasks? That's kinda on the nose.
There's a group of mercenaries committing crimes across the city.
These mercenaries wouldn't happen to be your mercenaries, would they?
No. All I know is they're getting paid well for their work. Unless you stop them, that is.
What's in it for you?
I get to watch and learn.
Ooh. Stealth challenge, huh?
Oh no.
So many lovely challenge types. I'll have to deal with that later.
That'll be a stream all its own. I just wanted the Iron Spider suit. Wait, his eyes actually cast light on the environment.
That's cool.
See?
That is nice.
Let's
well,
talk
yeah,
about
Deadpool does have some randomness.
It may be
Hold on.
fun for the kids to dress up as a cowboy or astronaut or ballerina and trick or treat, but this trend of grown adults glorifying the likes of Spider-Man by dressing up as them is, especially in the times we live in, disturbing. What say you, Gino from the Bronx?
Yeah, well, I get your point, but my girlfriend got this sexy Spider-Girl costume, and it really spices things up. Know what I'm saying?
Huh. I most certainly do. J. Jonah Jameson is not one to be judgmental, but you, sir, are an extremely disturbed man. Goodbye.
Bet JJ wasn't expecting that collar.
Okay, continue.
The main reason he can't is because of how Deadpool fights, not the randomness. Now, Moon Knight, on the other hand, can't be copied because of how... Just because Moon Knight is Moon Knight.
Moon Knight is chaos personified.
Even Moon Knight doesn't know how he fights.
But yeah, basically the reason Taskmaster won't copy Deadpool is because Deadpool relies heavily on his inability to die and regenerate. So copying his movements would get Taskmaster's limbs severed, his head cut off, impaled, disemboweled, and many other various things. It's not safe.
And Moon Knight is just... Moon Knight doesn't even know how he fights.
All Moon Knight knows is that Dracula's a nerd that owes him money.
Yep. I love Moon Knight, he's so dumb.
Wait a moment. Hold on. That also reflect his eyes?
Oh, that's so cool! Oh, I like that. It even casts light inside the room. That is attention to detail.
You likey.
And yeah, Taskmaster would be able to mimic Spider-Man's style, but not the essence of it because Spider Sense isn't a thing.
Can't get in there without shutting down some security systems. But if they see me, they'll put the whole place on lockdown. should be able to hack into the security network modules from the outside.
I mean, to be fair, someone with Wade Wilson's actual skill, because he is a good martial artist, and not able to die.
They're the network cables.
Yeah,
just need to
I'd
follow
be
them
scared.
to the security module. Looks like there's 4 of these around the building. That should make things easier.
What the hell? Security teams, call in. Sable Team Alpha standing by. Looks like an electrical problem. Copy that.
Snippers.
Keep an eye on the exterior while we try to track down the issue.
Just when I thought it would be easy.
Lucky.
All Sable teams. Looks like we have some sort of software problem. We're calling in a specialist. Copy that. Continuing exterior sweep.
There's the second module.
What? All agents.
And Wade Wilson was already a great mercenary before he got his ability.
Initiating Delta Protocol.
Man, everybody's got drones these days.
Why do they have drones?
Sable teams, I need a status report. Exterior sweep negative. We are all clear. Still look like a software issue? We don't know. We're evaluating. Please maintain current alert level. Attention all Sable teams. There's a small possibility we have a trespasser on site. We're analyzing data now. Stay vigilant. Copy that, Control.
There it is.
E-Man.
Damn it. Another subsystem is going offline.
Now they're bringing in a helicopter?
Copy, Control. Bird inbound.
Oh, give me a fucking break.
Gotta move. Hi, MJ. A little busy right now.
I'll be quick. Listen, I got a lead on Charles Standish's location. I think if I can get to him, I can make him talk. He knew about Dr. Delaney. He probably knows about Morgan Michaels as well.
Okay, listen, don't do anything crazy.
That was close.
I almost ran into the light.
Kinda crazy. Gotta find that last module. There's the last one.
Got the light in, Arcolf.
No.
Nice. Now I can get into.
I like how they had a laser grid on the vent, as if they were expecting Spider-Man.
Exterior sweep negative. Should we go on lockdown? Not yet.
I mean,
Mr. Osborn is in the middle of an important call.
if your company's doing shady shit, prepare for Spider-Man.
Ain't nobody here but us spiders.
I like how he looks at the camera after that.
He knows what he did.
Hold on.
Why are the vents always so dirty?
I'm way ahead of you, Wilson. I had my people go through all your files. If you try to expose our business arrangement, it'll be your word against mine, and I'm not the one behind bars right now.
Wait, is Norman talking to Wilson Fisk?
Neo statue. What are you talking about?
The Neo statue from the auction house. They must be talking about that file MJ found.
Who has the file?
We do, Norman, but it doesn't tell us enough. Which is why I'm doing some slightly illegal but morally acceptable B&E right now.
Pompous son of a bitch! You're lying!
No.
Oh, don't be too mad, Norman. We know you and Fisk built a secret Devil's Breath lab, but we still don't know where it is and what Michaels has to do with it. Let's hope your computer can tell us more.
I love the way this suit shines.
It is very
shines.
Nice.
I'm having difficulty talking.
GR27. Dr. Morgan Michaels is the chief scientist, but the location of the lab is redacted.
Why would you just... Why would you have a PowerPoint presentation on your computer? Just open, not even locked.
AI-controlled CRISPR.
Comic book logic?
If that actually works, it could cure any genetic disease. Cystic fibrosis, Huntington's. This is crazy.
There's no logic in that.
Nope.
But good. Okay. Everything
What's
else
the
is bad. Got it. One subject exposed, 7 days later, all 40 subjects deceased. That's gonna be set loose in the city. That's only a matter of time.
Creepy.
The ugly.
GR27 is Devil's Breath. It's designed to cure diseases, but in its current form, it's like a bioweapon. Dr. Michaels keeps the only sample with him at all times. That's why Lee wants him. We find Michaels, we find Devil's Breath.
Yep. Gets out, pure nightmare could bring down all of Oscorp. So this is how you get Octavius involved.
Yeah.
Oh, he'll probably engineer something to spread it all over the city. Watch. By the end of this, calling it now. By the end of this, just for that extra oomph, Aunt May's gonna die to this. It'll be because Spider-Man chose a specific decision. I'm willing to bet old Petey Boy finds the cure. But it's a case where it has to be mass-produced and they need that one vial to fix it all. But he has to let May die to do it. Calling that now. Mark my words on this.
Hey, Pete. What's up?
MJ, get this. Devil's Breath wasn't designed to be a weapon. It's a treatment for genetic disorders. But its current form is wildly imperfect. In trying to fix the body, it rips it apart. We need to locate Dr. Michaels. I don't trust Sable to contain something this deadly.
I may have a lead on that. Charles Standish is being held at Sable's Central Park compound. If anyone knows Michael's location, it'll be Oscorp CFO. I'm trying to reach him now.
Reach him? That place is crawling with guards. How are you trying to reach him?
Very, very quietly. Gotta go, partner.
Sneaking into a Sable compound. That could go bad fast. I should head to Central Park.
At the bright side, there's no Mephisto in this setting. So if Aunt May dies, at least Peter and Mary Jane will still be fine. Bad comics.
I mean... Oof.
Looks like Doc checked in.
Peter, I've had an epiphany. It's all about the mind. Take me, for example. A mind of unlimited potential, shackled to a tired, old body. Think of what
Here it comes.
If it were freed. In developing our neural interface, we need to think beyond replicating the tired putterings of our physical forms. Instead, reach into imagination and possibility. Reach into the mind.
I've never heard Doc this excited by a project. He's not too excited.
He's too excited.
Right?
Also, apologies if my speculation on the ending kind of takes the wind out of sails. Judging from past experience, I tend to be a little on the money. Like God of War, for example.
Look, you can read God of War where it's going, even if you have a passing knowledge of Norse mythology.
That is fair. I also have a passing knowledge of Spider-Man, and I know how these comic book things typically work. You'll never see it coming.
Ew.
Spider-Man doesn't swim.
No one should swim in that.
Oh, it looks... You can't see the bottom, it's fine.
That's not a good thing.
It even casts light on the water. Nice.
We don't want to use Florida Man as a gauge for what you should do, though.
Apparently, Florida Man attacked an alligator with a trash can earlier today. Just casually walking up here.
Where are you, MJ? Crap. Reach him.
Take care and rest well, Kremu.
Guards, how are you trying to reach him?
Very, very quietly. Gotta go, partner. Standish is somewhere in there. Gotta get past that guard. Time to see if these lures Pete gave me work.
Lures? Oh, I was hoping they were the web traps.
That gap in the fence looks promising. Just need to distract the guard. Out of the way, Phil. Gotta move. Now.
Gonna check on our house guest. Stay here. Copy.
House guest. Must be Standish. He's here somewhere.
You know, I wasn't aware Mary Jane had spider sense.
Need to draw him away from the stairs.
Hold on. There we go, that's smarter.
Be able to see her.
Okay, he's dumb.
Those are the quietest metal stairs I've ever seen.
Demons are killing anyone related to Devil's Breath. Standish is in real danger. Got it. Time to move. Standish. I knew it. I've got to get to that tent.
He is rocking that man bun.
Yes, he is.
Not everyone can pull that off.
It is not a look for everybody.
Standish is secure, ma'am.
Lock out comms as well. I do not want leaks to press about Michaels or Devil's Breath.
On it.
She's nervous. Standish must know something about Dr. Michaels.
Crap. Generator tripped.
Won't distract him for long.
How's it looking? Convoy gonna be ready? 5x5.
I'm in danger.
A little bit.
They're moving him. Have to find out where before we lose our shot.
Get that truck moving. Should have been uptown half an hour ago. Copy. We're rolling.
Truck's about to move. Should use it as cover. Go, go, go. Made it.
Look out a window, people. This is annoying.
I kind of want to say that I'm really good at stealth sections, but I'm going
I
to
will not be responsible for
instantly eat karma if I do.
Don't care how many men Sable has. She won't be able to stop Martin Lee.
It's annoying how dumb these guards are, man.
Right?
Control. I saw someone. Checking it out.
You saw nothing.
What was that?
That was stupid close.
Oh, I shouldn't have worked.
Control, grid, the hell was that? Grid's clear.
That shouldn't have worked.
What's important? Safe houses. If Dr. Michaels is in one of these, Standish might know which one. There's Standish's tent.
Can't believe Michaels just carries devil's breath around with him. Osborn doesn't trust anyone else to secure it. Well, his ego doesn't bite over the ass. Again? What's up with these lights? Nothing to report.
Move it. Close.
Is it annoying how well I'm doing this?
No, it's more annoying. Come on. All the gaps this security company has in their security protocol.
Right? It'd be a little harder to distract. I can't believe he can right past him.
Hey, who's there?
Nope. Got in. Fuck you.
Charles Standish?
Holy crap!
Charles, where is Dr. Morgan Michaels?
Lee sent you. Didn't he?
No.
He wants to kill me? You tell him to do it. Do it himself.
I'm not with the demons. I'm not with Sable. I'm a reporter. And I want to see Lee stopped. Just like you.
Watson. I've read your byline. Sable won't listen to me. She has Michaels in the Bowery. They're moving him to a new safe house tomorrow at noon. But she's totally ignoring Grand Central.
Grand Central?
The demons were talking about it when they held me. They're going there to get...
To get what, Charles? What do the demons need to get at Grand Central?
What the...
Charles!
Oh!
What
That
the
was
hell?
not a Sable guy. Definitely not a Sable guy. Sorry, Charlie. Okay, time to
Wait,
go.
no, he knows something!
Yeah, he's also out cold.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, he's not. Oh, MJ's not gonna be happy.
Nope. And
Well, that was maybe the most awkward
concerning
swing of my life.
Mephistopheles,
MJ is
that's
not
actually a demon from Germanic folktale, not the devil.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, okay, another thing. Sorry, Charlie. You knock a man out, destroy my background research, and the best you've got is sorry, Charlie? Is everything a joke to you?
What? MJ? No, I screwed up. It was a tension breaker.
Tension breaker, right. You know, this is exactly why we broke up.
I thought we broke up so you could focus on your career.
We broke up because you wouldn't stop treating me like a baby. Don't do this, MJ. Don't do that, MJ. Oh, that's too dangerous, MJ. I may not have super spider powers, but I'm not made out of glass.
You snuck into the middle of an armed military... You know what? Can we not do this right now, please? Did you learn anything about Dr. Michaels?
Fine. Michaels is in the Bowery somewhere. Sable's moving him tomorrow at noon.
Awesome. Anything else? Was he saying something about Grand Central before I jumped in?
He was... No. It was nothing. Listen, I gotta go, Peter. Filing deadline.
Peter. That's how you know she's still mad. Peter. Nice work, Mr. Superhero.
So it's the other way around this
More
time.
Gotta blow off some steam on patrol.
Mm-hmm.
You have a new suit? No, but new powers. Wait. Really not interested in the drone.
It's not great.
Need 3 for this. Let us see what challenge this has. That looks like another bomb one.
Seems so.
Yep. Yep.
These bombs aren't gonna defuse themselves. Okay, took care of that one. Okay, one more. So close to perfection.
What?
You're shitting me.
4 points. Oh, 34 points off.
I will try that again some other time. I'm satisfied for now. Long as I get 3. Where's that stealth challenge? Ah, here. Are you asking me if I have psychic powers, Cypher? Or are you talking about MJ? I assume MJ.
Because I don't have psychic powers, I have ginger powers.
I'm resistant to fire, but weak to radiant damage. That is why the sun burns me.
That's Miles's mom. Hello?
Mr. Parker, it's Rio Morales. I want to thank you for getting Miles the job at the feast shelter.
Glad to. And please call me Peter. Mr. Parker is probably someone more together than me.
I should tell you, he has reservations. I finally gave him a choice. This or more therapy. He needs this. He just hates to feel like a victim, or be pitied.
Gotcha. I'm the same way. I'll let Aunt May know, and I'll make sure I'm there his first day.
Thank you again. This means a lot to both of us.
The difference there is that I do not require blood to function beyond normal bodily functions.
Yep.
I do not need to drink blood.
Peter, I'm about to begin another test.
Oh, sorry. My bus broke down and there were no cabs. But I'll be there as soon as I can.
And it actually has been, it's been proven by science that ginger-haired people have a higher pain tolerance, which is great.
I can vouch for a pretty high pain tolerance.
Looks like those mercenaries kidnapped a Roxxon exec.
I got a root canal without being put up with any numbing agents.
They see you, they kill him. Tick tock.
Ooh, I like the stealth challenge.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
Oh. Hey, why is he danger? He's safe, though. That did not go the way I wanted.
Nope.
In fact, these are timed as well. Going to make this difficult.
They've confirmed that it's not so much an anesthetic resistance, but we build up tolerance to the anesthesia quickly.
That was risky.
That was very risky, yes.
Bonk it off. Oh wow, the time bonus is really rough there.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, I can do better. I just need to not be dumb. Which is asking a lot from me.
If they see me, the hostage is dead. Good night, Goon.
He switched back into safe as soon as you targeted him. That was risky.
I'm fast as fuck, boy!
I really didn't see that coming.
Ninja.
Nice.
Don't make me do a stealth challenge. I will excel.
That one switched from danger to safe as soon as you started flying at him.
You sound like you want to kill me.
Not yet. I have so much more to learn.
Sounds like someone's struggling.
Sending civilians after me now?
Yeah, the guys you tied up?
I didn't tie up any of them, I don't think.
Do it again.
Okay.
Call this guy an ambulance. Hope they can help him.
Yeah, Sable, don't stop and help or anything.
Why would they?
Well, at least they're consistent. Useless. I am really enjoying this game. I can only assume Roxxon is going to be a bigger deal later.
Probably.
Because there's clippings we're talking about Norman being with Roxxon or getting some sort of grant from them. I keep bringing up Roxxon in the story. I just passed by a Roxxon building. Could be coincidence, could be something more. I like stealth challenges. That was fun.
It was entertaining.
Probably the riskiest I've ever been with a stealth challenge.
Well, you're getting time, so...
I hate being timed for stuff.
Risk it for the biscuit.
What is this? A side story.
Yes.
Meow. Tombstone on the move.
Maybe later. And we'll continue story for now.
We need to see how Dark Otto's going.
I swear if I walk in there and he's got the tentacles.
Hey, sorry.
Okay.
Morning, Parker. Or is it evening? That doesn't matter. Check the neurosensors, would you? We need a faster response time.
On it.
Try to get it under 3 milliseconds.
Okay, looks like I could optimize this power relay.
Let's see. Target voltage 1. Oh. That should be easy. Could be simple enough.
In the yellow submarine.
Perfect.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, what next? Looks like some impedance in this neurosensor circuit.
That one's a little trickier.
Little bit. So I'm gaining another +3, so I'll have 6. I need 4, so I need a -2. They're giving you routes you don't need here.
Mm-hmm.
Finished. Signal to noise is out of whack. A new signal processor should reduce lag.
Imagine if Otto had put this thing on.
No.
Target voltage 5. Got here. We have a -3, a -2, and -1. We have a +2 and a +4. So if we go -3 immediately, +4, that puts us at a voltage of 1.
Mm-hmm.
Then we just come right over here.
And then 2, too.
We only have 2 straight pieces. So we'd have to come down first.
Yeah.
4, 2. Negative. No. Let's start at -3. -1.
Mm-hmm.
+4. That would put us at 3, and +2 is 5. Perfect. Assuming this works out.
It should. Wrong way.
Good catch. Nope, wrong way. This one. Aha, brain.
What did I say? +2?
I think so.
Yeah, I think I said +2. Start out with -3. Yep, got it.
Nice.
See, I'm smart sometimes.
I never said anything to the contrary.
No, but I did, in my head. Thank you very much for the 6-month resub, Takato. I do hope you're taking care of yourself first and foremost.
I got it, Doc. 2.8 milliseconds. Good work, Peter.
This is going to shock the hell out of him. Ooh, sensible fingers.
Oh, that is cool.
I never asked for this.
I kind of want it.
Yes.
Peter, he stepped away from the stop button. Waiting for it. Thank you very much for the follow, Twisted Healings.
I'd call that a mild success. I'd call that unbelievable. Do you need some help?
Yes.
He's having trouble with his arms.
Doctor, what's going on?
It's become that obvious. My doctors call it a degenerative neurological disorder. Probably caused by overexposure to toxic chemicals in my reckless youth.
Sorry, is there anything I can do?
You already are. The worst part is, it only affects the muscles. The mind continues to work, but it can no longer do. You're the only one who knows, Peter. I'd like to keep it that way.
Of course.
If you'd like to seek a position with more of a future...
I came here to work for you because of what you've got up here. And that's not going anywhere. So neither am I.
Aww. Gonna hurt so much more when he betrays us.
Right?
Oh, Peter, before I forget, I read the most fascinating article. Outlines possible next steps for the neural interface.
I'll take a look. Thanks, Doc.
The worst thing is, this is a father figure situation. Otto probably sees Peter as sort of a pseudo son too. So, when it inevitably comes to blows, like, he still thinks that Peter is just Spider-Man's suit developer. There's probably going to be a situation where the mask is either destroyed or comes off for some reason. He's going to realize it's Peter, and then the betrayal is going to be felt on both sides. There's going to be a breakdown.
It's gonna be glorious.
They'll probably have some emotional moment where Peter finally denounces all that Doc has done. He's gonna be the final boss, isn't he? I'm calling up to it again, call it now. He's final boss. I'm gonna hate that.
Doc loves these things.
I love
He was in grad school when he had to manipulate radioactive isotopes.
Yeah.
Says seeing them keeps him humble.
Oh. Oh.
What is this, Doc?
No!
What is this type of material?
Would you believe it's for welding? Provides remarkable magnetic insulation and limits cross-contamination between the neural interface and arms.
Yep, they're building to it. I don't like that.
Arcolf, Bob makes a good point. Nothing is more lethal than being a father figure to Peter Parker.
That is fair.
The device will need two parts to function. The first will be an entirely original prosthesis, a modular system of microcables able to take on any number of forms, whatever the user can imagine. The second part, and this, Peter, is the true genius, is a direct neural interface, a direct tap straight into the basal ganglia. Unleash the brain, from your mind to reality. This goes beyond limb replacement, Peter. This will free all of us from the shackles of our bodies. Like your web friend, soon we'll all be capable of living our most amazing fantasies.
Oh, no. Hey, final two.
Nice.
I don't like how this is going.
Let's take a look.
Oh, boy. You see, the other one I can work my way through. This one is trial and error. requires 3. I already see. I feel like that's a bit too much.
Yeah.
Need the 2 on the end. No, we'd have to remove 2 then.
Use the second one.
Yeah, just did. And this.
Then, yeah.
Alright, that is in the correct position. Oh, well, this one solved itself.
Yeah,
maybe.
Was easy.
We'll see if it solved itself, or if I'm big dumb.
No, I think you got it.
Oh, it did solve itself.
Nice.
That did it.
Oh, I'm gonna get that completion bonus.
Time for some science.
Ooh, the long one. Oh, this one starts out big. Oh my. This is gonna be used later. That one's technically done, but it requires 3. Nope, not what I needed. See, the reason why I have trouble with this one is because it's a visualization issue.
Yeah,
I literally cannot picture stuff in my head, so...
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm just... thinking... Try, that one, the second one.
The fact it requires 3 is what's throwing me off.
Yeah. Then use...
I need one that removes the middle.
Try the last one.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, in the second spot. And then use the third one.
Ah, okay.
The final one is definitely going to involve this. There's pieces that don't belong here.
Mm-hmm. That's what's throwing me off a lot.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
The condition is called Aphantasia. It's where you literally... Other people can visualize stuff in their heads. Like when they think about something, like say an apple. In their heads, they can literally picture an apple. They think about it. Those with aphantasia cannot. They understand the concept. They understand what they're supposed to be visualizing, but there is no image that forms. People with aphantasia often do not have dreams they visually recognize.
As well.
Really a fascinating subject to look into.
It
also
really
explains
is.
a lot.
Full completion.
Don't have to deal with that anymore.
Any new wiring ones?
Nope. It will not let me interact.
Darn.
And the music.
Lots of late nights in this lab. Glad Doc keeps the snacks stocked up. We should get more of those little cheese squares, though.
This has changed. Oh, there's a claw.
Yep.
Yep, it's going there.
Direct interface with
I
the
love how
bezel
you're
game.
seeing the slow progression.
Exciting, but risky. I don't know, Doc. You'll need a gallium silk array to make it work. Even then, odds of injury are pretty high.
Gallium! Genius! Never mind the risks. We'll work them out in time.
It's...
Wasn't that one of the spectrograms you just did for gallium?
Yeah, it was. I also just realized, I think this harkens back to the second movie because it was a component in the arms, the neural interface, that slowly turned his thoughts more destructive.
Insane? Yeah.
Gonna be the same thing here. That's gonna be sad to watch. Because that's gonna be a slow degradation.
Yay for brain damage.
I'd.
Doc's really sick. At this rate, he'll lose control of his motor functions within a year. And if we're not careful, an intracranial implant could make things even worse. Even alter his personality.
There it
We need to
is.
proceed carefully.
Yep.
And watch. Doc will get to a point where he needs help and Peter won't be around due to being Spider-Man. He'll create another one of his own villains.
Yep.
Peter is starting to suspect. He hides it, but I can tell. He's seen my twitch, noticed the decay of my fine motor control. Well, I'm the one who wanted a genius for an assistant. Of course he knows. I just need more time. My work can improve millions of lives. Save millions of lives. It can also save my own. I just need more time.
Yeah, it's kind of sad when he said Twitch. My first thought is, what's your channel? I'd watch streams by Otto. He's entertaining. Very informative, too. You probably have one of those, edutainment, I think they call them. Educating and entertaining.
Play games
Doc,
and go
I'm
into the
sorry,
science of
my
how they might work.
aunt just texted
Exactly. Oh, that'd be amazing.
I was thinking of taking a break myself. As soon as I check our telemetry data.
Thanks. I'll be back in a few hours.
Wait, is there anyone who actually does that? Like, plays through games and then goes through the science or the concepts behind them?
That'd be so cool.
That would be... I'd have that on all the damn time.
Thank you again, Peter. Don't know what I'd do without you.
I only wish you'd told me sooner, Doc.
I didn't want to burden you. And if I'm honest, telling you made my condition that much more real. I was afraid. My condition is worsening, but I choose to view it as a challenge. Extra incentive to push forward.
Otto.
I hate that. I hate that so much.
Final? Final. Oh, sweet hell.
Oh, that's a lot.
Oh, you have to get him in all three?
Yep.
Ooh. Dirty, I like it. All four, actually.
Wait, do you?
I think so. I also they have four.
Or do you just need to have a current voltage of 6 across all of them?
Maybe. Ooh, maybe. Maybe Maybe you need to go to a specific route that will take you... No, you need all of them. That's why they gave you multiple, so you have different plus points going in. Okay. So this one needs to be something that lowers it to 6. That gives us an idea where to start from. So we have 3 plus 3s. That means we can get to 9 pretty easily.
But wait, don't you only have one branching of 3?
Hmm?
On the normal one, don't you have one that goes 3 ways? Oh, you have 2 of them.
Yeah, you have 2. Because one's going to be here, one's going to be here. There's no getting around that.
Yeah, but... Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, so you don't need all of them. You only need to get to 6.
That's a good point. Okay, so not all 3.
So, 2... That'd be a minus...
Let's see, -2 plus 6 is 4. We have a +2 going into that one. I think it's done already. Yeah, it's done already. Ha!
Nice.
That did it.
Math.
Okay.
Oh, look at what we have. We only have 3 of these, period. Oh, but which way are you gonna go? Where you gonna go, Spider-Man?
Point it to the left.
Oh yeah, because we got 2 positives here. Let's see, we have 5. We did 4. Minus 4. 1 plus 3 is 4.
I need a plus there.
No, I think that's too low.
Do -2 there.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Nice.
And then +3 there.
Finished.
Right, I'm doing that thing again.
Overthinking?
No, not sharing my screen directly.
Well, I wasn't going to say anything because of how your internet's been. I didn't want you to overtax your connection.
Oh well, I'm expecting it to drop anyway, so doesn't much matter. Right, that's fully done. We have nothing else to do. Am I going to platinum this somehow without meaning to?
I mean, the only games I ever platinum, I platinum by mistake, so...
Because so far, they're making everything not a grind. Like, there's stuff you want to do because you want the suits.
Yeah. Ooh.
That looks dumb.
Look at the ability, though. But speed?
Not worth it. Doesn't look good enough to be worth it.
It does look pretty bad.
Where is it? Yes. This is the one I want. Because I never charge up enough finishers to make use of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing with this. Like, it's not a grind, it's fun. I love the Iron Spider suit.
The Iron Spider suit is great. Haven't got a chance to try out the arms yet, though.
Hi, May.
Let me guess. Running late?
Nope, I'm actually on my way now. Have you heard from Miles?
No, but his mother said he was coming, so...
Good. I'll be there soon. Bye.
Just...
Something's gonna happen.
Folks, you've no doubt heard about the riot at Empire State University. But this is not your usual toxic mix of underage drinking, entitled millennials, and hormones run rampant. Authorities are keeping a tight lid on the situation, but my sources tell me the demons drug the students, turning them into deadly rage machines. What has become of our fair city, ladies and gentlemen, when we have to fear our own children, our neighbors, our husbands and wives? Be vigilant, be on guard, and keep a close eye on that barista with the man bun making your skinny latte, or you could be next!
JJ.
Of course, this is the type of boomer that says Untitled Millennials unironically.
What are you doing here?
Ooh, nice catch. Problem is, he's got a buddy.
Yep.
You just made your last mistake, punk. What the?
Does it seriously take this many guys to rob a teenager?
Ooh, shocking.
Ooh.
Oh, he's dead.
You hurt?
You're Spider-Man. You're the amazing Spider-Man. You're the spectacular Spider-Man.
And a few other choice adjectives Jameson uses. Look, that was really brave. But next time, leave the fighting to the pros, okay?
Okay, but what if there aren't any around?
Well, you can't just go swinging at someone twice your size. I mean, don't get me wrong. I fight guys stronger than me all the time, but when I do it, I have...
Oh, like that time you fought Rhino on the Brooklyn Bridge? That was so awesome.
Perfect example. If the other guy's bigger, you gotta be quicker. Okay?
Okay, but that's easy for you to say. Sorry, I just can't do what you do.
All right, put him up.
Seriously?
Yeah, come on. First thing, don't let the adrenaline get to you. Breathe slow, breathe deep, relax.
Training.
Square to your opponent. Let them make the first move. Now use your feet, and when they go off balance, look for an opening. Boom.
Like that?
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Only this time, just let me have it. Right on the jaw. Okay? I can take it.
Oh,
No. It's all good. You keep that up and you'll be fine. All right. Lesson's over. Gotta go.
Hey, thanks. You know.
Anytime.
Just punch Spider-Man.
Of course that's the takeaway he has.
Shelter should be just ahead.
Playing as Miles now.
Yo, Miles, what's up?
Bro, you're not gonna believe this. I just met Spider-Man.
What? That's crazy. Hey, did you show him our hacking app?
That must be Genki.
I totally forgot.
Mm-hmm. Sucked. He totally would have bought it off you, and then we'd be like famous.
Yeah, I'll show him next time. I gotta go. I promised my mom I wouldn't be late.
Cool. Later.
Farmer's market.
Hacking app unlocked.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
This is gonna be good.
Hey, Miles has already got spider sense.
Keep moving, keep moving.
Can't let you pass. Can't let you through. Man, hope they're okay.
Come on, no pictures, just keep moving.
I can't believe you're saying this is right side. When you say it like that, how would you say it?
Oh, aim to hack.
Hacking it.
Yeah, let me just walk up to it.
Still works.
Half off? Okay.
Ooh, good beat.
Yeah.
Nice moves.
wonder if I can hack their drone.
It might be able to.
Not from here.
Uh-oh.
Everyone have their IDs out and ready for inspection.
You're kidding me. It's gonna take forever. That drone wasn't watching. Could jump the fence.
Do you know anyone by the name of Martin Lee?
Wow, that was too easy. I can't believe Sable systems are unsecured. Maybe I'll send an anonymous tip.
Oh, I can
They'll
believe
stay
it.
Clear of those guys. Okay, hacking app. Don't fail me now. Okay.
Alert.
Time to move. Whoa!
Oh, would they shoot the kid immediately?
Really? Of course they would. They're a private security force.
Fair. Greetings, Yujiru.
Okay, hacking app. Don't fail me now. Okay, time to move.
The hell was that?
That was the sound of me running the fuck away.
Okay, let's see. I can go under the gate on the left, or over the scaffolding to the right.
Scaffolding. Always go
Yeah.
high.
The scaffolding will work.
They really didn't see that? That gate would have gotten me caught.
Probably.
More drones? Gotta blind them. Those things have mounted guns? Can't let them spot me.
Why do they have mounted guns?
Oh no!
For security. Just out of range.
Yep.
Nighty night. Oh, this would be so cool if it was less terrifying.
Nope. Bye.
Okay, I'm in the clear. Phew. That was
Nice.
intense. Oh, hey, Mom.
Hi, honey. Did you make it to the feast shelter okay?
Yeah, almost there.
Miles, you don't have to work at that shelter, you know.
You said I did.
No, I gave you a choice.
Yeah, and I chose this over more therapy. I mean, it was helpful. The guy said everyone grieves in their own way. This is mine.
Okay. Sorry.
Mom,
Yeah?
just because I don't want to talk about it doesn't mean I don't love you.
Oh, honey. I love you so much.
Hey, damn, that guy's got moves.
Yeah.
I gotta go. I'll call you on my way home.
Not so much.
He's trying his best.
That's a big-ass squirrel.
That's the type of squirrel causing your internet issues.
See, this guy's got skills.
Yeah.
Good rhythm, too. Alright, moving on. Wait, why am I not allowed to say greetings? Oh, you're not gonna make me say it, are you? Come on. I have so much trouble with that word. Fuck.
was tempted to be a shit and look up how to say it in another language. I couldn't read it. Hola!
It somehow sounds worse.
I even did the finger guns.
Of course you did.
Times like this, I wish I used a webcam, because that would have been funny.
Hello, Cheru. I put too much emphasis on the O.
For the people in chat that are somewhat confused, Arcolf has difficulty saying hello.
I'd say greetings and salutations just fine, but I have difficulty with hello. I can never say it normally in a normal context. That is why Kel says it the way he does.
It is most likely in his head. I agree with that, Cheru.
Yeah, but your head dominates everything your body does.
That is true. We're learning that from Otto very well, aren't we?
Mind over matter. Except it's the mind that matters.
You know what? Just keep breathing. I'll be back soon, Mr. Hunter.
Hey,
Miles.
Pete. Hey, sorry I'm late, man.
Oh, no. I'm just glad you're here.
All right, so, what can I do to help?
Why don't you start just by, getting comfortable with the place. Meet a few people. You know what? Everybody loves coffee.
Coffee? All right.
And I'll be back in a little while to check on you. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about Mr. Hodges. He doesn't bite. Much.
You sure?
Not helping, Pete.
Yep. You primarily play as Peter Parker in this game. I assume in Miles Morales you, play as Miles. This Miles does not have any powers yet.
Not unless you know what the hell a quark is.
It's a subatomic particle. You know, the building block of protons, neutrons, hadrons.
Oh no, that's the next one I'll be streaming after this one.
Good one, kid.
I got both.
Piece of junk. Ah, hell. Damn hunk of junk.
You mind if I take a look?
Huh?
Oh, we have a couple of CRTs at school. I know how to fix these when
CR,
they're...
what? No, you just gotta smack it a couple times. Get it going.
Yeah, that's not working.
Could be a loose coax cable.
All right. Be my guest, huh, Mr. Smarty Pants? Hey, please, go ahead.
Tributes continue to pour in for Officer Jefferson Davis,
Ooh.
the hero killed in the City Hall bombing, as reports emerge that he used his own body to shield others in his last moments of life.
Hey, new kid. I'm empty here.
The old man doesn't realize.
Nope.
Hero. Man didn't do nothing heroic except get himself blown up.
Oh. I see you've met Miles. He's gonna be helping out around here. You may have heard of his father, Jefferson Davis. Pretty great that even though he's got a lot of stuff going on right now, he decided to come and volunteer. Don't you think?
Yeah. Thanks. Listen, kid, I'm sorry about your dad.
Come on, Miles. Let's see if Aunt May needs a hand in the kitchen.
Oof.
Damn.
Peter knows how to disarm them at least.
Yeah.
Hey, May. I gotta take off, but, brought some help for you.
Hi, Miles. Nice to see you. Well, grab an apron, wash your hands, and I'll show you around.
Hey, Peter. Thanks for that back there.
Of course.
And now we're Peter again.
Noon. Sable should be moving Dr. Michaels. Better get to the Bowery and locate him.
I'm afraid our computers are a bit outdated.
Oh, that's cool. I might be able to improve their performance for you.
Really? That would be extremely helpful. Thank you.
This reminds me when I was in high school.
Hey,
That same conversation played out so many times.
That's when the robotics club meets.
Absolutely. Your education comes first.
I can't wait to get to Miles' game.
Yeah, Miles is great.
The eyes on this suit look so weird.
Yeah, it does. I want to see some of the other other question mark ones.
So do I. Wait, some of them unlock from levels.
Yep.
Ah, but the best way to level is through the story.
Yep.
Oh, I guess we're finishing the story tonight. Actually, how far am I through the story?
I looked right at the Sandman and said, "This is a shelter. There's nothing to steal. Get out." And he did.
What? That is awesome.
She stood up to Sandman?
Yeah, she did. Aunt May takes no shit. Nice.
I should probably stop and just start the DLC now, shouldn't I?
Well, game's over, guys.
God damn it.
Otto never becomes Doc Ock. Everything has a happy ending. We're good.
Why did it have to be perfectly 69%?
Peter, be careful out there. Miles told me the Sable patrols are being very strict.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
Mm-hmm.
Pete, I like that kid you brought in. Reminds me of you.
I wish.
If these two go with their game again.
So how's it going with your daughter, Eileen?
Slow. I made mistakes raising her. Hard to get past.
If you're talking, there's hope. Don't give up.
Now that's a wise man right there.
Hey, there's a friend.
I want to play chess some more.
Miles has had it rough.
Sometimes it means you don't want anyone's help, but you still need it.
Speaking from experience?
Thanks to your aunt, I got a job at the Coffee Bean. Turns out, if I remember not to curse, I'm pretty good with people.
I could have told you that. Way to go, Gloria.
I curse all the time. Which I could rein it in, if I wish to. I simply do not wish to.
I see no problem with it.
I mean, you grow up around people who do nothing but curse all the time, and you're forbidden from doing it. Once you have the freedom to do it,
yeah,
it sort of just becomes part of your vocabulary.
Plus, they've done studies.
Yuri, I'm heading to the Bowery to make sure Michaels gets to his new safe house. You know, safely.
I wouldn't do that. Silver Sable made it clear you were not welcome.
Yeah, well, what's she gonna do? Shoot me?
Honestly, 50-50 chance.
Fine. I'll be in the neighborhood, but not too close. Just in case.
Plus, they've done studies on that. People that tend to curse more are more honest.
It just becomes part of your vocabulary after a while.
It's called GR27, not...
You don't really mean anything by it, it's just...
In the wrong hands, this could...
Don't worry, we're the best in the world.
I feel better already.
Code 381, package is on the move.
This isn't going to go well.
Oh, of course it isn't.
This way, Dr. Michaels.
Ah, so they finished it. Ooh. They got rocket launchers! All this is just murder at this point.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Doctor.
Has such a weird vocoder effect.
It really is.
Get off me! We got this!
Yeah, sure you do.
Nice.
I love this suit.
I think it's one of the better ones in the game.
Yuri, I'm in pursuit of Martin Lee. I think he's got Dr. Michaels and the Devil's Breath.
Copy that. More units coming your way.
He took Michaels alive, so that's good.
Probably so we can force him to make more Devil's Breath.
I have to stop that truck. Tank, whatever.
I'm sad you can't throw it right back at them.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Stable International. We have authorization for deadly force. There will be no further warning.
Whoa, whoa, there's a biological weapon in there!
All units, open fire.
Whoa, why is everyone shooting rockets all of a sudden?
Spider-Man, get clear. You are interfering in this operation.
Sorry, but I'm not on board with Operation Missiles in Manhattan.
He has a point.
Oh, hi.
This is a fun set piece.
Yeah, it is. There've been a lot of good set pieces in this game so far.
Need to clear the guys in the trucks before I go after Lee.
Oof.
You got hit by a car.
Sure did.
Why is it no matter what game you play, you always get hit by a car somehow?
I don't know. Thank you very much for the follow, Joe Souls. If I mispronounced your name, please correct me.
Can we make this quick?
Hello?
I got a date with your boss. Hey, stop shooting!
Target lost. Reacquire.
He is coming. He is coming, and he will destroy all sinners.
Okay then.
Sorry!
That timing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was a good shot.
Lee,
Hello?
hand it over.
Not a very well-made door if it falls off that easily.
Right?
What's your status? Have you apprehended Lee?
Working on it!
You could stop it just by hitting the drive shaft.
Take this! What are you doing to me?
Giving you a new perspective.
No.
Oh, the bombing.
I must be honest. I was hoping to bring you here. My abilities lend me a certain persuasiveness. I've
Sure.
been watching you. I was waiting for you at City Hall. You never came. Where were you?
Is this real or in my mind?
It was a shame so many had to die with no heroes to save them.
Yep. Here's the moment where Miles' father died.
Yep.
Tackling a person with a bomb vest to protect others.
That officer saved your life, didn't he? He was here because of you. And Norman wanted to use him. A futile gesture, in the end. And where was Norman during all this? Slinking away like a rat. He knew what was going to happen, and he fled. Norman is a hidden cancer on this city. He must be excised with no trace of his corruption to return. Norman hides behind his mask of lies. I will break it apart and drag him into the light. Put on the mask. Become one of us.
No.
But no thanks! One way or the other, you will join me.
How about no?
All the souls you've lost, the innocent victim you couldn't save.
Martin, their blood is on your hands!
You can stop Osborn. You have so much strength. I can give you will.
Oh, so you can't go in the fire.
Their bodies filled the gutters, and you did nothing.
I can't save everyone!
What's one life? A simple trade. One life for a city of souls. You defend Osborn while he sits in his ivory tower?
This isn't real.
Show me your true strength. Kneel before me. I will pull your mask off and expose you. The shadows are sworn to me, and I will give them strength.
Here, have them back then.
I have to destroy the mask. I won't abandon you in the darkness, Martin.
I will break you and leave you brain dead. You can't!
You can come back to the light!
I will find your family and... No!
You're gonna find what now? A fist in your face? Why, yes, you are! Ha ha!
Ooh.
They're dead.
You okay?
Did they take it?
Yep.
Yes. How worried should I be?
Very.
Well, well.
Popular guy.
Look who showed up late.
Where is the serum?
Gone.
Skoya. So-called superhuman. You think you save people, but you just make it worse. This is your fault.
My fault. He was under your protection.
Go right ahead.
2 of those?
Ooh!
Stop! We need to brief Mr. Osborn now. I'll go with her.
Got spin kicked.
I'll remember this.
Mm-hmm.
Yuri, tell me you've got a lead on Martin Lee's location.
We have footage from a guy at a coffee shop. Looks like he hopped into a black sedan after the crash.
Black sedan, great.
Let me finish. We have a partial plate. And one of my patrol guys just found a matching plate. Black sedan in a parking lot near Canal and Hudson.
You're a good cop, Yuri. I'm on my way.
Do you have anything new we can get? Is there anything new I even want? I guess that'd be fine. As long as I don't get hit.
Yeah.
Go with it.
And you have perfect hits now, too.
Yeah, I won't be getting perfect hits done. I already know that.
Spider-Man. Hello? Is this working?
Dr. Michaels? How are you calling?
Borrowed one of Sable's radios. Listen, transit hubs are the most likely release points for Devil's Breath. Airports, bus terminals, train stations. It'll spread like wildfire from there.
Why the hell is Oscorp developing a bioweapon in the city? Shouldn't this be in an Arctic bunker?
Devil's Breath is personal for Norman. It's been his obsession for decades. The project breaks every state and federal regulation on the books, but he doesn't care.
If the city finds out, he can kiss re-election goodbye.
Never mind re-election. He'd be tried in The Hague for war crimes.
Why are you telling me all this? Aren't you just as culpable as Norman?
Yes. Completely. But Lee's actions have been a wake-up call. We've ignored the project's risk for too long. I trust you, Spider-Man. You're the only one trying to do the right thing. Please, protect the city from our mistakes.
And this is how Prototype starts.
Yep.
Ooh, I almost have that one maxed out.
Nice.
Doc left word.
Parker, I wanted to thank you. Your work on the neural interface has been invaluable. I wish you could see what that means right now. But it's beginning to dawn on me just how powerful and insidious the forces arrayed against true visionaries are. I promise you, though, it won't be long. Success will come, whatever it takes.
Powerful and insidious forces. I don't like the sound of that. Need to check on Doc when I get a chance.
Yeah, it's already happened.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, essentially how Prototype starts is... I don't want to spoil the story, so I won't say who does it? But basically, a biological agent is released in Grand Central Station in New York. A popular transit hub. Because in Prototype, you also run around New York.
Yep. And it affects certain people in very particular ways.
Yep. Prototype's a good game. I can get it on the PS5, so maybe I should stream it. That
It would be
and
interesting on the
Infamous.
stream. Yeah, Infamous was good.
Well, you remember I have that physical copy that is both Prototypes 1 and 2 in one.
Yeah.
Just
but
not
it won't play on
compatible with
PS5.
PS5. Yep. Yep. That one's PS4 only.
Infamous Second Son was alright. It wasn't as good as the first two, though.
Damn, Devil's Breath is gone. I should call MJ and warn her.
This is Mary Jane Watson. Please leave a detailed message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
What are you up to now, MJ?
What do you think she's up to? Grand Central Station!
Of course she is.
Standish said the demons are looking for something at GCT. But what could they possibly need here? Should probably call Peter and let him know what I'm doing. Actually, scratch that. He'd probably just tell me to go home and chain myself to my laptop. I'll just check things out quick and let him know what I find.
You were so against Peter doing dangerous shit, though, MJ.
Look at all those Oscorp displays. It's like an Oscorp Tech Expo.
From paper cuts to gunshot wounds, Oscorp's patented nanotechnology can increase the body's healing rate by 1,000 times. We're not just saving you money, we're saving lives.
Yeah, but the human body can only heal so much. Cells can only divide so many times before it just breaks down.
By helping them heal faster, you're shortening their lifespan.
Oscorp's research and development team are hard at work on a radical new form of battery that recharges itself from sound waves. In a few short months, you will be able to buy a phone that will never have to be plugged in.
Battery that recharges off sound waves?
Physical vibrations. I can kind of understand that. Like a kinetic absorption engine.
True, but then you'd run the risk of overloading it constantly.
Yep. That is the risk with that particular line of research. Kinetic batteries are often...
How to put it? Good for show, not so much function.
Yeah, no.
Oscorp's patented array of intelligent, sensor-equipped munitions has reduced...
Why are they showing this off?
by over 94%.
Why would you have weapons
in Grand Central Terminal?
Not cool. At least MJ looks like she's having a good time.
Encrypt your data with Oscorp Cerberus Cipher, the world's only mathematically proven unbreakable encryption algorithm.
Except for the company that developed it, of course.
No encryption's unbreakable.
It is neat they just let you go around and click on things.
That is cool, yeah.
Oscorp's revolutionary medical evacuation drone, or MED, offers immediate emergency assistance, even in the most hostile areas of the world.
Even.
From paper cuts to gunshots,
That's a replay now.
Oscorp's patented nanotechnology can increase the body's healing rate by 1,000 times. We're not just saving you money, we're saving lives. For over 72 hours, without any side effects. At Oscorp, we are giving you the greatest gift of all, time.
Why does that look like the goblin serum? That's not gonna end well. Yes, Bob? What, that? I can already stay up for longer than that on my own. I don't need drugs for that.
That's a crutch.
From paper cuts to gunshot wounds,
Another repeat.
patented nanotechnology can increase the body's healing rate by 1,000
This is
times.
this.
We're not just saving you money. Optical camouflage was the stuff of science fiction films. But with Oscorp's patented magnetic resonance arrays, cloaking fields are very much a reality. Try it for yourself.
Oh,
and
hey.
see how Oscorp is making your world better each and every day.
I mean, you can still see them, so
Incredible.
not that impressive.
The amount of magnetic energy and force that would take.
Where you don't have any implants? Or,
Yeah, you're getting ripped apart.
This Gaia microbe dispersal device releases specially formulated
oh, no.
leaves our oceans and rivers cleaner than when man first walked the earth.
Oh, I found what they wanted. Hello, Mr. Lee.
Mr. Lee.
This will be easier for everyone if you remain calm and do as I say.
Police! Over here! No!
Well, he's dead. Yep. The moment they started describing what that thing was.
Yep.
Honestly, once you reach 72 hours of wakefulness, you start experiencing micro sleeps that you don't even notice. The body is trying to keep itself going.
Mayor Osborne's office.
I would like to speak to Mayor Osborne,
Who's calling?
the man he is looking for.
What do you want?
I want you at Grand Central Terminal in 30 minutes. By yourself. Or there'll be more blood on your hands.
Yep. Of course it fits perfectly. Why wouldn't it?
They were both designed by Oscorp.
MJ, I'm on my way. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just hurry.
Going as fast as I can. What are you doing at GCT?
I'll explain later. Listen, Lee's going to release the Devil's Breath.
You've got to get out of there.
He's not gonna do it until Norman Osborn gets here.
Wait, this must have been Lee's plan all along. Make Norman responsible by forcing him to release the Devil's Breath himself.
Sort of makes sense, in a twisted, psychotic way.
Okay, I'm here. Coming into the terminal now. Anything I should be on the lookout for?
Don't panic. This'll be over soon. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Looks like he's got some drones patrolling. Guess he's prepared for
Oh,
you.
this is interesting.
Don't worry, I'm in the ventilation system. Can you see a safe exit point?
That is cool.
On my way.
Oh, that's cool!
This is a great way to do this mission.
If I get any closer, the drones will spot me.
See that tablet I'm looking at? That controls the drones.
Think you can snag it?
Yes, if you can distract them and not get shot.
I'm ready. Tell me when.
Okay, I'm ready.
Incoming.
在那边。
Get up, MJ.
This is stressful.
They're not gonna take me without a fight.
He's dead.
相当的英雄。
Wait!
MJ, what are you doing?
Let's all just relax.
停，不然把你也
Listen, I'm a reporter. I have a direct line to Mayor Osborne. I can help make sure he arrives on time.
How?
First, let him go.
李先生，这记者说他知道怎么找到奥斯喷。遵命。把他带到这边来，跟其他人分开。李先生马上就到。
Fun.
And I think she already got the tablet too, thankfully.
He did. Anyone to bet we can see Peter jumping around? Yep.
They're coming. Jump over the railing.
Can't let him see me.
Buddy, scream, yell, call for help.
Ramp is faster.
And quieter.
Drones, get cover. You still got that tablet?
Yeah.
Better work fast.
Okay, I got this. Come on. Come on. Almost there. We did it.
Good job. Now let's get you out of here.
What about the devil's breath?
I'll come back for it.
No. We're partners, remember?
Can we argue later?
If we don't help those people, they could die.
So could you. I can't let that happen.
No. No, I got myself into this. I'm getting myself out.
What do you mean you got yourself into this? I don't like this. There's too many of them.
Then let's start taking them out. Quietly.
We're gonna lure them over and then he's going to grab them.
That did it. Grab him.
Oh god!
So that's what it looks like!
That's terrifying! Holy shit!
A fucking alien!
That's amazing!
See if you can break up that group.
I'm gonna try and separate them.
Oh, this is...
What, huh?
This is...
Now.
Bonk.
Take him.
Like how their own gun knocks them out.
It's so cool.
I mean, when you see it from Spider-Man's perspective, it's not that bad. Seeing it from someone on the ground, it's...
horrifying? You should totally be able to see her.
He should.
MJ, did you know Lee would be here?
Not exactly.
What do you mean?
I thought something might happen, but not like this.
Why didn't you tell me? I thought we were partners.
Hey, partners trust each other, Peter.
What do you mean? I trust you?
Yeah, when I'm sitting at home behind a laptop.
Oh, come on.
Can we
Oh,
please
God.
get back to saving the city here? Do it.
That one was even better. I like this.
That was terrifying. This is great. This did really become a horror movie.
I bet I can activate these. Distract them.
Probably.
From paper cuts to gunshot wounds, Oscorp's patented nanotechnology
Bonk.
can increase the body's healing rate by 1,000 times. We're not just saving you money, we're
Look at them all.
saving lives.
This is a lot. This is a lot.
I like this level.
Take
Oink.
him out.
I think that's the best takedown.
Yeah.
Do it.
So nonchalant about it, too.
Take him.
That one's the quickest.
Oh my god!
Holy hell!
Now.
Okay, that would break your fucking neck.
That whiplash.
I'll have to deal with him later.
Yeah.
Take him out.
It's amazing how they don't notice their friends slowly vanishing.
Right?
That one
is literally the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, that would dislocate the leg, if anything.
With the speed he's yanking them up, yeah.
Kinda want to get them all before I continue.
I mean, fair.
Oh, you... Wait, you can't distract them?
No. It looks like some of them are just there.
This is why.
那个记者在哪里？
他就在这儿附近，我们很快就可以抓到他。
Gotta get past him.
I'm ready.
无人机还戒备着吗？
控制机在手上。
如果他逃掉了
Start the timer.
Now's your chance.
Great.
Oh boy. Oh, it just wants me to do this? That's gonna get her caught.
Keep him busy. I'll take care of the devil's breath.
You know what you're doing?
No. That's never stopped me before.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Okay.
Fan,
Blue
warning,
is connected to
blue.
the battery, and yellow to a fan. Red one has a little exclamation mark.
Okay, you'll want to detach the wires from the battery first. Trace the wires to the other end and unplug them from there.
Okay, unplug the wires from the battery.
Oh, God.
Okay, I see. Bottom one.
Disconnect the battery wires. What a mess. Okay, pull the first wire.
Now the second one.
Hey, left one. Okay, it's this one.
What? The timer just changed to 30 seconds.
Ah, it's a collapsing circuit.
What comes next? The fan?
Yes, then the last wire. But you have to hurry.
Okay, now the red one. Got it.
You did it. Wow.
Yeah. Now let's get these people out of here. I could use a little Spidey help. You ready?
Oh, other side now.
I'll clear a path.
Try to do it quietly.
Will do.
Nice. Oh, keep talking and no one explodes is a great game, Chaz.
They saw nothing.
Gotta be careful or the hostages will get hurt.
Bonk. Okay, this is just fun.
Yeah, it is.
Is he safe?
Why is Lee so hell-bent on
No, he's
terrorizing
not.
New York?
They are both danger.
西门安全，蜘蛛侠不可能穿过无人机。
Now they're both still danger. Ah. Fine.
我们的撤退路线清理完毕。
And you're noticed. At least it's not an instant over.
I'm still annoyed though.
Yeah.
You know what?
Right. I'll clear a path.
You want to do it perfect?
Yep.
Will do.
Said quietly. I don't want to upset MJ.
Why? PT's still upsetting MJ, though.
I got dumb lucky with that.
You really did. Holy shit.
Fine.
Gotta be careful or the hostages will get hurt. Nap time.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, Zoidberg.
Why is Lee so hell-bent on terrorizing New York? Sleep it off.
See, it doesn't look so bad from his end.
Fisk never
No, it looks a lot worse from the ground.
He was right. I'm starting to miss him.
Ow, starting to miss Fisk.
Cause Fisk wouldn't do this shit. He loves New York too much to do this.
撤离列车准备的怎么样？
Fine. No one ever screams. That's the weird part.
Ain't it? I mean, if I was suddenly yanked stories into the air, I would scream like a baby.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Let's see. Only a few more left, honestly.
Nice.
Just need to take out a few more. Then it'll be safe for you to move.
Hurry.
You know, if he could go directly from above, why can't I?
Right?
Sweet dreams.
Oh, saw nothing.
Okay, MJ, time to go.
Copy that.
Everyone, follow me!
别管门子的，拿下蜘蛛侠。
Did you see him floating there?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that worked out.
MJ, did you make it out?
Yeah, everyone's safe.
Good job.
Hey, Peter.
Yeah?
When you got in there, we should talk.
Yeah, we should.
But first, find me and kick his ass.
Feel bad for anyone who's on the wrong side of MJ.
Violent.
Wonder what side
Isn't
I'm
she?
on right now. Okay, guys, trivia time. Did you know Grand Central has the largest basement in New York City? Crazy, right? You fit half the Brooklyn Bridge down there. Huh, I agree. They sure don't make them like they used to. That's old school New York gumption for you.
Oh, that didn't work.
Anyway, I could talk trivia all day, but I gotta stop your wingnut of a boss from destroying the city.
Come on.
Time to wrap this up.
Throw it at me. Although I gotta be closer. Too close. I deserve that.
His escape plan is to use the train. Can't let him get away. Train platform is open. That must be where Lee is.
Shiny. Do I finally get to ride the train.
Finally. Sorry I'm late. It's kind of my thing. Why are you doing this?
Paying off an old debt.
Better keep my distance for now.
You can do this all day.
Looks like he's getting tired.
I guess gotta jump to the ceiling for that.
Guards down.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure his Mr. Negative's powers are supernatural, magical. I don't remember exactly what the origins are for him.
Gotta wait for an opening.
You gotta read what move it is now, too.
Fucking Hadoken spamming bastard.
He's one of those players.
You're sick. Let me help you, Martin.
Ooh.
They cleared out fast.
I see you. Husty! Husty! Ha ha me. Aha! Can't touch me.
I don't want to hurt you! Nothing can hurt me! Not anymore!
Boom.
Face punch.
Ooh, shocking.
No brakes? No problem.
Oh boy. Here we go with this again.
That totally worked last time.
Oh, come on.
Construction on 42nd and 1st?
Street's closed for another month. Why?
Cloak and Dagger are two of my favorite characters.
Next up, prison.
No, don't put him in the raft! You're an idiot. You are a complete idiot.
Where else would they put him?
In isolation?
Get that cargo back to the lab. Let's move!
He has been shown to take over people's minds. Why put him in a place where he can cause a breakout?
Leave a detailed message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Hey, it's me. Let me know when you want to talk. Texting isn't talking? No, not that kind of over!
Pete, you're dumb. You're so dumb, Pete.
MJ's also dumb. Misinterpreting that.
Okay. And not
Ooh.
okay. What is there to figure out? Oh, you think?
God, I hate this so much.
Another level.
You did it. Lee's off to the raft. The Devil's Breath is safe with Sable. How do you feel?
How do I feel? How much time do you have?
Not much. Heroics for you means paperwork for me. But I just wanted to say, good job.
Thanks, Yuri. I kinda needed that.
Aw.
All this time with Lee, I've been ignoring the city. Time to get back to being a friendly neighborhood Spidey.
Oh yeah, there's new side quests now.
And you got new suit.
Oh, new suit. Oh, I remember this from the comics. It looks awful. The glow stick outline. The glow stick eyes. No. It really doesn't look good.
No.
Honestly, I don't think there's that much left to unlock. Let's see. Is there another stealth challenge? There's a drone challenge. You know what? Combat challenge. I need to get better at the combat anyway.
True.
But hold on. They're just driving through that, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
On a street that's supposed to be closed for another month.
Continuity is not their strong point.
Nope.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Owls may have seen lights flickering out at the Raft Supermax prison last night. Sadly, it was not because one of their inmates got the chair. No. Apparently, someone there hit on an idea I actually think has merit, which is making that recidivist criminal Electro pay for his room and board by powering the prison himself saving taxpayers' money.
Nope.
Not surprisingly, though, it turns out he hates actual work as much as he loves robbing and murdering. So they had to go back to the city's grid, which I'd imagine is why I still can't run my microwave and toaster at the same time without blowing a fuse.
You'd blow a fuse if someone sneezed. At all. 60 feet away from you. Also, having Electro power the grid is not a good idea because he can just escape through it.
Right?
He's living electricity. Not a good idea. Yeah, they probably didn't expect anyone to check on it. This looks like an arena. I'm excited.
A group of mercenaries are about to kill a diplomat. Better hurry.
Oh, come on.
Not doing very well.
Ooh.
Spicy.
Nice. Oh yeah, you still haven't given your iron arms a try yet, have you?
We'll probably do that next time. Ah! I already know I fucked up the time for this. Yeah, let's just restart that.
Better jump in and save that guy.
Oh no.
Thank you very much for the bits, Volk. That literally the last guy alive. That's this one. Not a very good score.
No.
It's
bad,
mostly
though.
the time bonus that's getting me.
Mm-hmm.
And final health, I suppose.
Yeah.
And thank you very much for the 169 and 100 bits, Volk. My apologies for missing those. And I do not know if Rhino is in this game yet. They keep hinting at it, though.
Yeah, apparently we locked him up before the start of the game.
Hold on. I just had an idea.
Was that?
Spin and save that guy.
Ow!
I'm doing even worse this time.
Good, but I can do better.
Same score as last time.
Oof.
I just got hit more.
Yeah, you did.
Wait. I'm still getting EXP for taking these guys down, even though... Can I just use this to farm EXP?
I mean, probably?
Let's see if I can get this perfect. Combat.
Gotta take them all out.
How about that?
Not gonna lie,
Ha!
I'm feeling pretty good about myself right now.
Nicely done.
Right, I forgot to use my suit power.
You tend to do that a lot.
You're pulling your punches.
I'm fine just stopping criminals. I don't need to kill them.
Never hold back. I won't.
This guy's got issues.
I hope I get to fight him at the end of
I think
this.
things are sort
That'd
of
be
under
great.
control. Maybe I should put in some Peter Parker time at the lab.
Let me go ahead and change my power again so I don't use it.
Incoming raid.
Greetings and salutations to you, Theropod. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream went well.
Hello, Theropod and Raiders.
I don't really see myself using these arms, sadly.
Probably not.
What's the
Honestly,
gravity do?
The power you used most.
Interesting.
Yee. The power you used most was Spider Bro.
Yeah, but that's a little too cheaty. I kind of like this quad damage, though.
It is nice, yeah.
Ooh, that might actually be useful. Especially when dealing with big boys. What is this? I am constantly low on health.
You are constantly under half health.
Didn't have to agree with me.
But that would be lying.
This I need. I've been doing this a lot without actually doing it. What?
I know you. You were on my neighbor's porch for Halloween.
The name's Taskmaster, and you're about to get taken to school. I have a photo-reflexive memory. Anything I see you do, I can do.
Okay, I like you.
Yeah, I can also anticipate what you're gonna do. This thing I will seek.
Anticipate that, motherfucker!
Saw that coming.
How are you blocking so much?
I told you, I know everything you're gonna do.
You were just talking about wanting to fight him.
He's using my moves. Impressed?
I've got toe-to-toe with the Avengers. You're nothing.
Gotta create an opening.
You were fast.
I'm gonna figure out this isn't working.
It's working great for me. I pick up more of your moves every time.
Hey, that's a Spider-Man original. Can't block. He's incapacitated.
I mean, it's not that he can't read Deadpool, it's that he can't mimic Deadpool because of Deadpool's fighting style.
I am not gonna lose to Taskmaster. I might lose to Taskmaster.
You might lose Taskmaster.
Time for a new strategy. Rubber band's never as good as the original. Hey!
Still got tricks up your sleeve, huh? Guess I need more data before I can fulfill my contract.
Here's all the data I need. I beat you, you ran away. Conclusion, you lose.
Not yet. You'll find other challenges around the city. Once I've seen what you can do, we'll talk about round 2.
I try so hard to be likable. Why does everyone always want to fight me?
Some people are just phytosexual. Not that hard to understand. And thank you very much for the follow, Hunter K100. If I mispronounced your name, please correct me. I should have. That fight could have gone better. I was being too aggressive.
Better.
I was being just a touch too aggressive.
I am glad you get to fight him, though.
It is a nice fight, yeah.
been getting a lot lately. Speak!
Mr. Jameson, I want to apologize. I used to think you were an alarmist, but look what's happened to the city. I'm afraid to walk the streets.
As well you should. And I accept your apology. It's understandable you were bamboozled by the mainstream voices telling you everything was dandy, nothing to worry about. Go out and consume. Don't ask questions. I was a lone voice in the wilderness then, but now more and more people like you are realizing who spoke the truth. And that, my friends, is how we will take our city back.
Jameson just never stops, does he?
Nope.
Getting better at these pinpoint landings.
Yeah, you are.
Still only one. Just as an attack lands, I will probably never get the timing for this. Must say there's something new. I already looked at that.
Weird. Let's see what Octavia's up to.
Hello? Parker! Just
Oh,
in
no.
time to celebrate.
Oh, God.
Celebrate?
Having a hard time walking now, too.
Wait. Where are the arms? Oh, wow.
No!
So cool. But how did you...
Intracranial neural network. Neurotransmission speeds under 1 nanosecond. Faster than signals travel inside the brain. Never mind to an external prosthesis. We did it, Peter. No one can take this away from us.
Amazing.
And your work on the neural web was the key.
He's already walking
We
with
haven't
them.
tested it yet.
There's so much we don't know.
It works beautifully. Come on, take a look.
If he's already got the damn thing attached, then...
This is impressive.
Yeah.
Oh, no. And he probably won't let me fix it either.
Little error, though. Voltage spike. Should be an easy fix.
Okay, 3 and 5. They have to go through those. Or do they?
No, it just needs to go through the 5.
Oh yeah, so it does. Wait, did I do it correctly already?
Seems so.
I didn't even mean to. God damn it.
See if that worked. No, this is worse than I thought.
5. 4 plus 2. No,
Well,
we get
what-
a final 2, so.
Yeah, see what your pluses are.
We need
You have a plus 3.
Yeah, push that then. You only get 1. I still don't think that's correct.
No.
Because we'll lose another negative. We might have to go straight first. don't have any other straight ones.
Yeah.
So we have to go up this way first. That's unavoidable. We need only a single negative. Let's see if Cypher is correct. Oh. Yep. We weren't paying attention.
No, we weren't.
Hope that
Yep.
stabilized it.
Thank you for that, Cypher.
Another critical failure?
Everything about this is probably a failure.
I don't know if I can fix this.
Okay, so we got a -1.
And a +5.
-1's unavoidable, so...
So it needs to be +6 before it gets there.
Four and 4 -2. Got 1 -2.
You have 3. You have a minus. You have 3 +1s as well.
Yep, this works perfectly.
Yep. Oh no.
You could die of an edema. Literally going to kill himself with this.
Bad. Doctor? Doctor, I've found a potential problem.
Everything has problems if you look hard enough. But fortune favors the bold. It's time to show the world what we've done.
Otto, the neural web isn't isolating your motor neurons. It could be affecting other parts of your brain, your inhibitions, your mood. I just think we need some more
We've
tests.
done enough! For the first time in my life, I don't feel like a failure. I feel like me.
Otto, you're not a failure. But this could permanently damage your mind. Please.
Right.
Already affecting him.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. We're close.
I'll keep at it. Work out some bugs. Go. Go.
You sure you're okay?
Yes.
Smart man would not leave him right now.
Mm-hmm. But Pete is not that smart.
Peter is a genius in some fields, but in other situations.
Oh no. Behind bars. When I make a promise to this city, I keep it. The people of New York will soon make a decision that could change the course of this city forever. So when you're casting your vote, remember what I've done. We are all safer now than we have ever been.
Liar! You have no idea what you're in for.
There it is. God damn it.
I should check on Miles.
Hey, Pete.
Hi, Miles. I just wanted to see how you're doing with the news about Lee. Look, if you didn't want to work there anymore, May and I would understand.
I did want to quit when I heard. Then I remember what my dad used to say. A hero is just a guy who doesn't give up.
That's true, assuming he's doing the right thing. I got you that job. I'd hate for you to keep doing it if you think it's wrong.
Oh, the people here. Nothing Martin Lee did is their fault. They need help and I'm helping them. I think Dad would want me to stay. I think he'd be proud.
I know he would. And Miles, I'm proud of you too. Anytime you want to talk, just call.
Thanks, Pete. Gotta go. May just gave me a list of all the supplies to get. All right, later.
Greetings to you, Yosea.
And yeah, this is a very nice version of Doc Ock.
Peter.
You okay?
I'm getting by.
I don't know how I feel about you running this place all by yourself.
And these people need help. If I lose a few hours of sleep, so be it.
So have you heard from Mr. Lee since?
No. But the Martin I know couldn't have done that. Whatever's become of him, that's not the one I want to remember. So, how are things with MJ?
Oh, it's, well, you know, she's, it's complicated.
Honesty. That's what got me and Ben through the rough patches.
You guys had rough patches?
Oh, sure. Especially when we were your age. So, are you honest with her? Does she know the real you?
Hey, turn it up. I want to hear this.
A spokesperson for the police has confirmed that this was the truck carrying the device used in the Grand Central Terminal attack.
Oh, it never ends. Peter?
I wonder who could have taken that.
I want to call something else.
Uh-huh.
Captain Watanabe, leave him.
Before this continues, I want to call something else.
Go for it.
My earlier prediction was that May was going to die by the end of this game. Because of a choice that Peter makes. In regards to some cure to this pandemic that's about to break out. That auto will likely cause... Okay, back to the prediction.
I think May already knows Peter is Spider-Man. He's just letting him keep his little secret.
Because this May does not seem like the oblivious type to me. She would pick up on little cues here and there.
Yeah, this version of Aunt May seems very bright.
Yuri, where are you? Call me when you get this. I just hope the Devil's Breath is still there. And so secure. If the demons got to that truck, this just went from bad to catastrophic.
Peter Parker may be a genius, but he is very socially inept.
Yep.
Folks, the mastermind of the City Hall bombing has finally been brought to justice, and shockingly, it's philanthropist Martin Lee. Now, I'll discuss in a moment what kind of twisted Jekyll and Hyde mentality it takes to lead such a double life. But first, a word of caution to everyone celebrating his arrest. Yes, it's good that he's in jail, but look at all the things we didn't know. How long was he a suspect without anyone telling us? How long did he have a deadly biological weapon that could kill us all? Shouldn't we have been told? Evacuated the city? It's not an accident that we weren't given the information we need to protect ourselves and our families. Someone made that decision. Was it the police? The mayor? I know one guilty party for sure, and his initials are Spider-Man.
That's not initials.
That's his whole name, Jonah.
Oh no, his whole name is the Amazing Spider-Man, or the Spectacular Spider-Man.
You honestly think
Or
Jonah's
the
gonna call him
Superior
that?
Spider-Man. Or the Ultimate Spider-Man. Or Man-Spider. Or Spider's Man.
No, not that. He is definitely not Spider's Man, thankfully.
Greetings and salutations to you, MG McFly. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Human Spider's also another good one. We. And it's gone.
The Devil's Breath is gone, but we got even bigger problems.
Rikers?
We have to hurry. Hop on.
What happened?
It was a coordinated attack. Must have been planned from the outside. Every cell block is breached. We're minutes away from every prisoner and Rikers walking right up 5th Avenue.
What about the raft?
Should be okay. It's a Supermax facility. Better security and a separate power grid.
Good. What about the Devil's Breath?
Sable's handling it.
Do you trust them?
Do I have a choice?
No.
Uh-oh.
I like how it casts a light on him.
Uh-huh.
That is such attention to detail, and I love it.
It's great.
Hello, boys!
Take him out. Hurry.
I'm on
Ow. Fire. You know what? Take a dip. What happens when you put him in the water?
I think you guys need a little more plan in your escape plan.
Damn it. They got into the armory.
Do they just politely stay there?
It means some of the inmates are armed with rocket launchers.
Oh, I mean, thank you for cooperating.
You guys go back to your cells.
And 20-foot drop.
If this ever happened.
Let me show you what I got. Don't let him get you. Say your prayer.
Bonk.
I still see a few more out in the yard.
Who thought it was a good idea to bring rockets into a prison?
Come in. This is Sergeant Hansen. Anyone on this channel?
This is Captain Watanabe. Where are you?
Electrical access. Rooftop near cell block D. Trying to restore power. That you in the chopper?
Affirmative. What happened here?
No idea. The power went out, then all hell broke loose.
Hold tight. We'll get you as soon as we can.
Feel it.
You're gonna feel nothing for the rest of your life.
That rooftop? There's an officer calling for help up there.
On my way.
Ow. Fire hot.
Fire is indeed hot.
Someone's trapped behind that door.
Come on, man. I know somebody's out there.
Ooh, not great.
They're almost on top of me. Get me out of here. They're coming!
Where is everybody? They're attacking my car!
Really?
Help the warden! I'll keep working on getting the power restored!
Right, I'm on it.
Hey, warden! Come on out! What the going back inside?
Gotta take them all out.
Oh, that's not great for them.
No, it is not.
We. Oh, he's not feeling anything anymore.
I mean, at least you didn't kill him.
It can always get worse.
Oh no!
Good work. Just a few left. Just a couple more.
Most of this would kill someone.
Mm-hmm. Most of what Spider-Man does to people would kill somebody.
Sure, just pull a helicopter out of the sky. That won't kill anyone.
Not at all.
License and registration, please.
Why would you do that?
Okay, looks like things
I'm not
are
asking.
somewhat under control.
I thought you said the
Hard.
raft was secure.
Ah,
It was.
Electro.
Let's go. Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
Love the optimism. But in my experience, when it looks bad, it's usually worse.
Electro.
Yuri!
I'm slipping!
Gotcha. Hold on!
You okay?
Yeah.
Welcome to the party! Just in time for the fire!
Is his scar really in the shape of his old mask? Is that what they did?
Electro? Why is he letting everyone out?
I'll head for the main control center and see how bad the situation is.
Got it. I'll go join the party. Everyone just quietly go back into your cell and lock the door behind you, okay? Please?
I'm gonna cut you, spider! It's over for you!
You know, they're making this seem like it's some big thing.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Ha!
Pansies are letting him win!
Nope. Come here, buddy.
Here comes the pain! I'm gonna make you pay for that!
kind of sad.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah. Hi, Rhino.
Nice.
Hope you like surprise, Spider.
Ooh, his suit has holes in it this time.
Right. What is he talking about?
What, am I not allowed to go through there? Oh, it makes me do it like this. For some reason.
Hey, what's your status?
Me?
Oh,
Trapped
shit.
in a prison with every criminal I put away last.
This is too good to be true.
Oh, this is cool.
Scorpion, can you hold on a minute? I was in the middle of a phone call and it was business.
Oh, that's one way to do it.
Lost you for a second there. You okay?
Not really. Electro, Rhino, and now Scorpion are all on the loose. What's going on in the rest of the prison?
Camera system's almost up. I'll give you a sit rep soon.
Okay, I'll keep tracking Electro.
The hell is that?
Wow, they're dumb.
Nobody's putting me back in the cell.
Wow.
Phew.
That's actually kind of sad.
A little bit.
Whoa! Come on, Spider-Man. I thought this was a chase.
Gotta stop this guy.
Do I have to?
Unfortunately, yeah.
You can't stop me. But I'm flattered that you still try.
If you tell me who you're working for, I'll go easy on you. Nobody ever takes me up on that offer.
Well, in any of the other Spider-Man games, that would have been a game over.
Yeah, it would have been.
Gotcha.
Vulture 2?
Vulture?
Long time no see. We're going to have so much fun.
Sorry, no time to talk.
Still with me, huh?
Okay, I got the security cameras back online.
How's it look?
Well, it looks like the entire population of the raft has escaped, including Martin Lee. That makes 5 of your worst enemies that are now on the loose.
For a second there, I thought you were serious.
I am serious. I have to go. Some of them are heading into the city.
Rude.
This is nuts.
Oh, yeah, right. Electromagnetism. Forgot.
Keep chasing. Party's almost over.
Ow.
Electro, stop! How do you like my new suit?
Dashing. Where'd you get it?
It's an exclusive club.
Can't fight all 6 at once. I mean, he's pretty good, though.
Remember, he said not to kill him.
Good idea. In fact, we don't have to do this at all if you don't want to.
He definitely wants
I like Rhino.
Rhino's great.
I like how he's not just a normal man in a suit, he's a huge bastard in a huge suit. Like, he is legitimately that big.
And the suit just makes him bigger. Ooh.
Unlimited power! Ark.
This is rough.
First and final warning. Stay out of our way. Each of you has a job to do. Your debts will be repaid when we're done. Go!
I do like Vulture's wings.
Vulture's wings are nice. That sucks.
I knew he was coming.
Mm-hmm.
Here it comes.
Time for the shoe to drop.
All these years. All these lies. It's over, Norman. Time to give them the truth.
Gonna give yourself a mask there, buddy? A little late.
Right?
So I called that correctly.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Special report on the bioterror attack. As of this hour, the number of
I called the whole thing correctly, didn't I?
Can you,
Don't answer that.
out for me? Sure.
But they are working around the clock on a cure for this deadly disease. The citywide quarantine is being heavily enforced by Sable International, who maintain tight security over all transit points. Throughout the city, police and Sable agents continue to battle with Rikers and Raft escapees. Meanwhile, Mayor Osborn has gone on record blaming Spider-Man for the prison break and citywide sickness, and branding him a fugitive. But he has yet to provide evidence. And many believe the mayor is just deflecting blame, since an exclusive report by the Bugle revealed that this disease originated in a secret, unregulated Oscorp laboratory here in Manhattan. Mayor Osborn insists that Oscorp
Turn
is
it off.
NDC on an anti-serum, but has not provided any further evidence to support this claim.
Ooh, Ham City spaghetti.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Octavius, why? How did I let this happen?
Just got a call from the hospital. They said you went AWOL.
I need to get back to work,
The doctor said you still have 14 broken bones.
which means I have 192 non-broken ones. Thanks for taking care of me, by
Fair.
the way.
The hard part was keeping you hidden from Sables. They've branded you a priority target, you know.
I humbly accept the honor. What is happening to our city, Yuri?
I don't know. Feels like the end of the world. Maybe it is.
Thank you very much for the subscription, Levi Ware. If I mispronounced your name, please correct me.
I'm here to help.
Good. There's gangs of escaped prisoners banding together and
Take care,
taking over
Koska.
entire city blocks. Looting, strong-arming local residents, you name it.
I'll take care of him. What else you got?
The mayor told Silver Sable to do whatever it takes to find Lee and Octavius. So she's just rounding people up indiscriminately, holding them captive in bases around the city. I've even heard rumors of enhanced interrogation tactics.
You mean torture? Don't worry, I'm on it. This is our city, Yuri. It's time we take it back.
Great. My men are tracking the supervillains. I'll
Ooh, you got a
update
new
when
suit.
we make progress. For now, do your best to stabilize the city.
What do we got? Ooh, the Spirit Spider. That was never that great of a suit. It's interesting, though.
I wanted its ability is. Sounds fun.
Mm-hmm.
And you also have 3 skill points.
Be advised, individual buildings may be placed under quarantine without warning. Violation of quarantine notices is grounds.
The person in there is now just dead.
Nope, they vanished. Did they really not see me? Sure. I love how stupid they are.
Right?
I've been trying to reach you all day.
Hey, why is that not going off?
Way over your head.
I don't know.
I'm fine, May. What? Just staying safe. I'm more worried about you.
They're protected against your webs.
This is the safest place in the city right now. Our sister locations uptown, not so much. But we're safe and secure down here.
Let's hope it stays that way. I'll stop by when I can, May. Love you.
You too, Peter.
Interesting to know. Not that protected, apparently.
The ones in the bigger armor seem to be.
No, this one was in the bigger armor.
Oh, then how'd you hit it with the web?
I have no idea.
Weird.
Whatever, doesn't much matter. This. Counted as a crime?
They're considered criminals. Love it.
Crime!
Let's fix the crime.
That means point. Oh, hello.
Geniuses. I haven't even seen you till you started causing trouble.
I'm gonna blow you to pieces.
Hi. Know what you're thinking? The answer is no. You don't have a permit.
So I've got Sable and criminals after me at the same time?
You have Sable, Raft, and Riker's prisoners after you. Yep.
Maybe next time just stay
This
in
just
prison.
got so much more interesting now.
You're a popular boy.
Saw that heavy ordnance for me? They're so sweet. Wash your windows?
Hi, boys. There we go.
Oh, hi.
Spicy.
Very.
laying siege to our police precincts. My men need your help. Now. Get to a vantage point in Midtown and I'll explain.
On my way. Is it Octavius?
No. 2 of his flunkies. Still searching for the doctor. I have to be honest.
Oh, their guns hurt.
Yeah, they do.
Hardest supervillain I've ever encountered.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Hold tight, Captain.
He says as he gets webbed.
He knows from experience, then, doesn't he?
Yep. Alright, quad damage exists. Why haven't I been doing that? I keep forgetting about my abilities.
You do that in a lot of games you play.
Not my fault.
Isn't it?
Oh! Is it a cell phone?
And are detaining those refusing to comply.
Enough out of you!
I did. Bye. He just ragdolls. Okay, that was worth seeing.
That's great.
That rocket blasted the hell out of me.
Yeah, it really did.
Damage control? Yeah, that's what Osborn's trying right now. It's not working very well.
Who's that?
Honk.
Yuri. I ran across some Rikers inmates. They've built a fort. Way better than the ones I used to make out of sofa pillows.
Really?
I just had a patrol car call. They tried to step in, but there were too many. And we don't have the manpower for reinforcements.
Lucky for you, you've got Spider-Man power. Not bad, huh? I should have gone into advertising.
What?
Sleep it off.
Don't ask me how that worked.
I have no idea either, so...
Take out the desk jockeys.
That should not have worked.
Don't question, just move along.
Jake, give me a report.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Someone take a look.
They saw nothing.
Anybody comes around here, they deserve what they get.
About that.
I heard that. Never going back to lockup. Guys, we can still win this. Let me show you.
They can. There is.
Hell is that?
No, don't attack me.
Reinforcements. Okay,
Bye.
sure. I don't need sleep.
That's a freaking acrobat.
No, really.
You to mess with me.
More inmates. I'm starting to feel weird being the only one not wearing orange.
Eat this. Get away with that.
Spider-Man, I've spoken to people on the block who say the escapees tried to break into their buildings.
Fits with what I heard. They want to take one over.
They'll be a lot easier to deal with on the street, without hostages.
I'm working on it. Talk to you soon.
Anyone else? Oh, hi. Punk. Hehehe. Ow! You ruined my combo. It's very rude.
Okay, you guys are really late. I'm afraid there'll be a no-show fee.
Ha! Didn't even mean to do that. Spicy! I can throw stuff too. Not impressed. Go away. Yes, it is. Have fun! That one was me. Oh no, don't shoot another one at me. Whatever will I do?
Wow.
It didn't blow up.
It is fair. There are so many superheroes that are active in New York. Why is this an issue?
Right? Just keep coming. I like this. Yeah, where are all the heroes of New York? Where the hell is Daredevil? I keep forgetting about quad power.
You do.
But to be fair, I'm webbing most of them.
The siege of Manhattan Fortress is over, milady.
Yeah, to be fair, you mostly rely on webbing and sticking people to walls.
And please don't call me Milady
Which
ever
is the
again.
Spider-Man way.
That was fun.
He really did call her my lady, though.
Yep. Ooh. Ah, yes, finally. I want that. That, I needed that. And that's what I was shooting for next. I'm going to need this eventually. I'll try this one.
You gotta love Sable agents. Always showing up where they do the least good.
Get him!
Tough armor. I need to hit him harder somehow. That's why you guys were so cranky. You needed a nap. Enjoy.
Yeah.
I forgot to use it again.
You always do!
Here we go.
Coming in that Martin Lee, along with exhibiting freakish abilities like those of you-know-who, has lately seemed to display almost a split personality. This is hogwash and a clear attempt to evade justice for his crimes. Only a fool would believe that he's Mr. Positive one moment, helping the poor with a smile, then suddenly he's Mr. Negative, blowing up. Wait a minute, Mr. Negative. That's gold, Jared. Gold, trademark it, stat. As I was saying, folks, Morton Lee's evil side, or as everyone is now calling him, Mr. Negative, has been revealed as the culprit for the City Hall bombing.
By the way, the game spoils that very early on.
Mm-hmm.
Because the moment you get this picture to show up, you choose bio, it talks about Jonah calling him Mr. Negative. I've had this picture here for streams now. That was a really early spoiler.
Yeah, it was.
Don't call him Rhino unless you're prepared to have your bones crushed. $18 gallons of Russian vodka.
I mean, seems reasonable.
Resistant to most acid solutions.
Neat.
You know, I know they're not important, but I see the enemy.
We're getting reports that a riot has broken out. Report came in from Seaport.
We gotta stop those inmates before they kill someone. Spider-Man! Time for fire safety lessons with Uncle Spidey.
Ow. Rude? Rude. Rude.
No mercy. Get him back down here. Let me show you what I got.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Going back inside.
Punk. Punk.
No one's gonna lock me up again. Get him! I got him. Get him back down here. Jason! No mercy.
Ow. No, I was having fun. And I forgot the power again.
I don't mean to do that, damn it.
Fugitives in multiple vehicles are causing a major disturbance. Backup requested near Trinity. Over.
Gotta stop this before they kill someone. You guys drunk? Or just stupid?
We're not going back inside.
Here's your stuff. Now that's just... That was like some dystopian sci-fi movie. Guess the city's not that far off these days. I'd imagine my permanent record isn't looking too great right now.
Fun. Six.
Yes.
Next combat I get into, tell me to use the damn power.
If I remember, I will. Alright, don't forget to use the power.
I know, but it wants me to web throw.
Ow. Hot, 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 hot.
Or use the power after I get the throws done.
Alright.
Nice. That was not 20 combos. Really?
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Hostages on public transit. Nothing about that was good.
It'd take too long for him to get out of the subway. I know it had to be air combos. Wait, the snipers. Snipers!
Okay, if you can see if you arrest me, you'll have to fight all the bad guys yourself, huh?
Howie.
Rude.
Sad part is, in an hour,
the status and try
the
back
same
up.
guys will be back out chasing me.
Starting patrol now. Eyes out for Spider-Man. Spider-Man is in range. Lethal force authorized. Fire!
Hi.
Engage, engage!
This is really flattering. But tell Silver Sable I only like her as a friend.
I like that there's people actively looking for me. Gives me a reason to fight.
It's cool.
Sable reinforcements? Why don't I have reinforcements?
And why don't I have reinforcements? I see.
Engaging hostile!
Approaching you.
I'll wait. Got time. Fun times.
Attention units. Snipers have officers
Hey,
down.
if you want to go back to jail that bad, how can I refuse?
Copy.
These guys are like potato chips. Can't beat just one.
We need new suits. We do. The 2099 white suit.
Nice.
Ooh. Kind of like. Also, kind of don't like. Got the same non-expressive eye issue.
Yeah.
It is just a fighting smorgasbord now.
Just who I didn't want to see.
Reported near Trinity.
You guys gotta know you deserve it, right?
That can't be comfy. This is nice. I like when it's in chaos like this. Gives me a lot to do.
All units, 1043. Police transport is taking
Great news!
fire.
The 10th time I put you away, the beating is free!
Hell is that?
I'd tell you to make better choices next time, but let's be real.
Getting 134 per encounter? Nice. Also, why is everything on fire?
Why isn't everything on fire?
Make it more on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Take care and rest well, Grim Rabbit Skull. Whee.
They talking about me? They are.
You Sable guys are worse than telemarketers.
Ow. Ow, rude.
Attention units. Snipers have officers pinned down. Location is Husbandtown.
Hi.
I hope you've all learned something here.
That is some impact if it isn't flying that far.
Right?
Alright, what was the crime?
Ah, over there.
Those cops are in a bad spot. I gotta help. Hey, the cops may say they like you, but they don't like you.
Oh. That's a lot of snipers. You know what? I think it's time I make an exception.
Oh. Ah, Spider Bro.
Stuff you got. Not enough. Feeling lucky?
Not particularly. Ow. That hurt.
Well, I'm definitely not getting the stealth takedowns.
Nope.
That ragdoll. Try to be a bit more intelligent about this time.
Sounds good.
Literally stealing food from hungry mouths. Even for felons, that's on the food fight. See, because it's a fight over food. Never mind.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Ah!
Ow!
I'm really bad about dealing with guns.
You really are, aren't you?
I need more throwables. Like, that. The combo of 20 or more, I'm not getting.
Ow!
Smack in the face.
City needs those supplies. Glad I was here to help.
Yeah, guns, I'm not the best with. Nice point. This is a good difficulty bump, as Zako says.
It is, yes.
This is Stable Control. Need a report of the situation north of Houston.
Control. Sable agents. Just who I didn't want to see.
Hi-ya-ya-ya!
Why so much damage?
That's why you guys were so cranky. You needed a nap. Enjoy.
Ow. They're gonna shoot at me from every rooftop. I'm gonna have fun.
Control. Need a report of the situation north of Houston.
Observation post is live. Scanning for Spider-Man.
No, sure would be a shame if someone, did something mean.
Hear me out. When you're out of prison, maybe ease up on the prison riots.
There is just stuff everywhere.
Really is.
The neighborhood just got a little less friendly. Maybe I can dismantle this outpost before they have a chance to put spotlights to attract my attention. Maybe make it less ambiguous. Oh, a spider logo. Nah, we get sued.
Look out! What did you do?
Sable has certainly made swinging through New York more exciting.
They really have.
More life-threatening.
It's happened, people. The chickens have come home to roost. Of course, by chickens, I mean the lunatics who've escaped from Rikers Island. And the home they're coming to is yours. Thanks to Spider-Man attracting these psychos to our city like moths to a flame. We had them all stashed right off the coast of Manhattan, if only someone had pointed out what a bad idea that is. Wait! I did. So listen to me now. Lock your doors. Arm yourselves with whatever you can get your hands on. It is now every man, woman, and child for themselves. And with reports that the Devil's Breath WMD has again been stolen, I have a very bad feeling it's only going to get worse from here.
That feels like it's a little delayed. Must be an older one.
Yeah.
As fun as it is beating the hell out of them, I should probably continue the story.
Probably.
Wow, they are just watching me from every possible angle.
They really are, aren't they?
units be advised. Escaped prisoners have started a riot.
I was wondering when they were gonna start targeting me.
Please copy.
Okay, Captain, got eyes on. Fill me in.
Rhino's assaulting the Upper West Precinct. Electro's at the Upper East. We need you to turn the tide. Head to either. They're both equally screwed.
I want Rhino.
All units, we have officers pinned down by snipers. Reported location is in the vicinity of Nomad.
Nope, they're on their own.
Peter, are you available?
I am not right now, Aunt May.
Help at Feast's sister's side uptown.
The Veteran Center in Harlem. What's wrong?
Men from Rikers are demanding food and supplies. The staff are barricaded inside, but they need help. Miles and I are headed there to evacuate the staff.
Don't do anything until I get there, May. I'll meet you in Harlem. May sounds exhausted. I really hope she isn't sick. Need to help Yuri, then get to Harlem.
I want Rhino.
You're really excited to fight Rhino, huh?
I am.
Respond to a public disturbance. Reported location is near Lincoln. Over.
Rhino was my favorite fight in the PS1 Spider-Man. I need to see what they've done with him.
Civilians at the Upper West Side Precinct, but Rhino and a group of escaped convicts are laying siege to the building.
I'm nearly there. Seeing an ominous red glow on the horizon.
That would be Rhino's handiwork. Hurry, the building won't survive much more structural damage.
Is there still a rocket chasing after me?
Ow! Rude.
Look at that lad.
What an absolute unit.
Yuri, Rhino's on the move, but former guests of Rikers are laying into your police barricades. I'm gonna even the odds.
Do it. If those barricades fall, the people inside are done for.
Never seen Rhino walk away from a fight like this. He must be working on orders from Dr. Octavius, making quick hit and runs on the city's emergency response teams.
Get to the other barricade! They need you! Spider!
Oh.
gonna let that happen. I'm on it. One roof clear.
This city's gonna fall in fire, starting right here.
How about that? Ah! Damn Sable!
Priority target acquired. Proceeding to pacify.
There are easier ways to ask for an autograph. Jetpacks? Who thought it was a good idea to give these guys jetpacks? Guys, we're on the same team. At least wait to attack me till after we take out the convicts.
All lawbreakers will be pacified.
Pacified? Anyone else feeling very 1984 right now? Oh, just me? Come on, anybody?
They're a little more troublesome than I expected.
A little bit.
Nice to see you, Spider. How about some payback for pushing me away?
That's it for Sable's airborne commandos. Now to mop up the rest of the Rikers escapees. Yuri, precinct is secure. And I just found out what it means to be Sable's priority target. Not fun.
That'll teach you to piss off international mercenaries.
Nice, Bob.
So, I'm headed across the park to deal with Electro. Call you when I'm there.
Great. I'll let my men know to expect you.
Miles left a voicemail.
Pete! Hey, Pete! Hey, May wanted me to call you. Things at the Veteran Center are not good. Convicts are trying to break down the doors. Mary Jane's here, but we're getting people out of the basement. We need more help. I hope you can get here soon.
I need to finish with the precincts fast and get to Harlem.
This feels like there's actual stakes now. I enjoy this.
Attention units. Escaped prisoners are causing a violent disturbance. Incident is active near...
Oh boy.
Attention units. Police vehicle is under duress. Officers needed in Yorkville.
This isn't good. Transformers are charging the building, trapping the police inside. Yuri, complicated was an understatement. I'm gonna have to disable these transformers to free your men.
Even if you manage that, they'll still need your help with the demons.
That's why I'm here, ready to serve all your electricity and demon-related needs.
Yeah.
4 more of these suckers. Two down, 3 to go. Man, I did not miss dealing with Electro's elaborate supervillain ant while he was in the raft. Trapping the police with a network of energy transformers? Who does that?
Supervillain controls electricity.
Woo!
Police are free, but demons aren't backing down. Need to lend a hand.
All right. That's just rude.
Yeah.
Ooh. Go, spider drone! Shock them! Ooh, these guys are annoying to deal with.
Yeah, they are.
Have I dealt with them before? Don't remember. Ow. Oh no, don't come near the wall. What will I do? Don't run this way! Damn! Thought I was being clever. Let's be clever another way. By throwing shit.
Okay, Yuri. Both precincts are secure. I need to sign off for a bit. Call me if things go south.
Will do. And thanks. You've given us a fighting chance.
Okay. Need to hustle to Feast's sister site in Harlem and help May.
Peter, thank God. We need you at the Veterans Center. Where are you?
I got held up. Are you okay? What's happening?
The convicts started a fire. We got the building staff out, but May and Miles are trapped inside. I'm trying to find a way into them, but the fire's spreading so fast.
Stay where you are.
So for the sword boys, you gotta get behind them. Got it.
Move.
That's what I forgot. Thank you very much for the 6-month resub with Prime, Cthulhu. I do hope you're taking care of yourself, first and foremost.
Douglas, this is Stable Control. Boss wants an update on your status.
Traffic control established. Checking all suspicious persons.
Ow. Fire hot.
Fire indeed hot.
Greetings, he Order 626.
I found a fire escape that'll get me.
MJ, stay back. I don't want to have to rescue you too.
Peter, don't be crazy. Wait for help.
May! May!
Here! We're over here! I got you.
Hang on!
Oh. Hey, man, you alright?
You forget about smoke inhalation, Peter?
It's too far. Hold on.
Just brace yourselves! Come on, you stupid piece of... Come on, May! I've got you! Oh my god.
Go! Go!
Miles! Come on! No!
Caught him. Nice.
Ooh. Ooh, that was close.
We've got you. We've got you.
Also, good on Mary Jane on not calling out his name when he's in danger.
Right?
A lot of people would.
Although,
Is May okay?
Miles did yell Peter.
MJ.
Hmm?
If it weren't for you and
When
Miles,
he first showed up, Miles did say Peter.
As I would have been the last
Here?
8,500 times you saved me. Pretty
Don't
sure I
think
still
so.
owe you a few.
That's smart.
Hey. I'm sorry I screwed things up. It's just hard being the one who always gets saved, you know? Sometimes I want to do the saving.
I'm sorry I made you feel like you couldn't. Still partners?
Always.
Hey.
Aww.
So I didn't know if you wanted sparkling or flat or spring or mountain spring. So I got one of each.
I love Miles.
Am I interrupting?
No.
I'm very
MJ,
certain he didn't
Ms.
say
Watson
Peter.
and I were just talking strategy.
Must have misheard then.
Strategy?
That's right. The city is in danger. It needs our help.
All of our help.
All right, well, call the play, coach.
Okay. Divide and conquer. Ms. Watson, we need an anti-serum for Devil's Breath. Oscorp's developing something, but there's no way they can keep it safe from Octavius and Lee. We need to find the cure and protect it.
I'll chase down some leads.
Miles, you need to be my eyes and ears at Feast. Anything goes wrong, call me. We need to keep that place and the people there safe.
All right, you got it. What are you gonna do?
Gang of costume nutjobs is taking the city apart piece by piece. Time I return the favor.
Hey, wait, how do I call you? I mean, do you have like a cell phone in your in your pockets or something?
Ms. Watson can give you my number. Good luck, team.
You have his number. Are you Spider-Man's girlfriend? That'd be so cool.
Come on, Sherlock. Show me what you got in this water smorgasbord.
I love it.
Miles is fun.
The city feels a little more under
Why'd you
control.
move me over here? The hell?
Miles is watching Feast. MJ is tracking a Devil's Breath cure. Time for me to focus on finding Otto and stopping whatever he has planned. Yuri, we need to start tracking the big boys. Still no leads on Octavius?
No, nothing. Forensics can't even do a sweep of Times Square. Everyone in that department but the intern is sick.
I might be able to turn something up. Let you know what I find.
Douglas, this is Sable Control. Boss wants an update on your status.
The subtitles have Miles saying here and we're over here, according to Taz.
Got it.
All nasty words people have used to insult and demean me. But now, after years of me trying to warn you all, here we are. Spider-Man has literally brought a plague down upon us. Why do I blame him and not Martin Lee? I do blame Martin Lee. He deserves swift justice, but he's a lunatic terrorist. This is what they do. Whereas Spider-Man claims to be a hero. Yet, he obviously knew about the threat and didn't warn us. He either thought he'd handled it, which makes him criminally negligent, or he was in on it, which makes him a terrorist too.
That's not how that works.
You will
JJ.
never give it up, Willie.
Nope.
41. I am so close to getting a new suit.
Yeah, you are.
There's no more level suits after that.
Ooh.
Only 2 more.
So the rest are unlocked through story and side stuff.
Uh-huh.
So 45 is the last level suit.
Attention Sable teams. Need immediate sitrep on the status in Bloomingdale.
If I stop the convicts first, the Sable guys will shoot at me. And if I stop Sable first, the convicts might get away. Just once, I'd like an easy choice.
beat within 2 minutes.
Ow. I don't think I'm going to. Oh, never mind.
Fuck up one for the good guys.
Level up.
There's your suit.
Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Genty. I do hope you're taking care of yourself first and foremost.
Wait! Oh, that's so cool! Quips! Yes! Quips! Give!
I love it!
This is the best suit. You cannot tell me otherwise. We're gonna use this immediately.
Oh my god.
Oh, it looks so cool!
Best suit in the game. I wonder what 45 is. Wow.
Will prevent that group from returning?
Oh no!
Yep, limited combat scenarios only.
Ow.
They really hurt.
Yes, they do. I need quips to charge more quickly. This is probably the one power I will remember to use if it's what I'm thinking it is.
I mean, you remember to use Spider Bro a lot too.
Oh yeah, because Spider Bro's an emergency thing.
Like, I use Spider Bro when I'm overwhelmed.
Looks is almost charged.
So close.
Ever wonder if we'd be friends if we met under different circumstances?
Douglas, this is
Yeah,
Stable
me
Control.
neither.
Boss wants an update on your status.
Okay. I don't think his quip should be tied to a suit power like that. They should just go off anyway.
Agreed.
There should be like a toggle that enables the quips. But you can better believe I'm gonna use that power every chance I fucking get.
Of course you are.
Oh, nuts. Hate it when they lie in wait. Gotta be honest, those rocket backpacks are pretty awesome. Oh no! I'm starting to repeat my quips. I should hire a joke writer.
What's the situation in Robinson?
Aw, a rooftop party for me? With spotlights and everything?
Woohoo! Oh. Ow.
What? I was charging the knockup.
Oh, that sucks.
I can't let those Sable guards brutalize innocent people. Hey, MJ, what's up? You okay?
I'm fine. Combing through Arcolf records. Hey, this is random, but you remember that trip we took to Staten Island with Harry?
To find the best pizza in the city? Yeah. 10-hour odyssey for burnt toast with cold American cheese. How can I forget?
Something about all these old Oscorp files made that day pop into my head. Harry was so excited about riding the ferry. Just made me think about how much simpler things were back then. No jobs, no supervillains. We could throw away a whole day looking for bad pizza just cuz. Now it feels like you can take a nap for the world to fall apart.
Yeah, this adult thing is rough. I guess the work we do means today's kids can have their own Staten Island adventures. In safety. Kind of a circle of life thing.
Circle of bad pizza. Yeah, you're right.
I want pizza now.
Thanks, Pete.
Right?
Thanks for that, Spider-Man.
This is Stable Control. Need a report on the situation in Spanish Harlem.
Yuri, this whole street's been taken over by Riker's inmates.
We've had calls from people who are afraid to leave their buildings.
Tell them to stay inside a little longer. There's gonna be some street cleaning.
Never going back to those Sable guys kind of scare me. They're better at stand down.
Come on.
Okay, 50-hit combo is going to be a bit of an ask.
Yeah, it is.
Quiet all of a sudden. Spider-Man! I want him dead!
Don't let him get behind you! Take this!
Whatever that was, watch out!
Typical New York. A vacancy opens up and everyone's rushing to take it.
Guy's a freaking acrobat!
unnecessary. I'm already scared straight.
I hate how the Molotov just goes through everything you do.
Yeah.
I've spoken to people on the block who say the escapees tried to break into their building.
Fits with what I heard. They want to take one over.
They'll be a lot easier to deal with on the street, without hostages.
I'm working on it. Talk to you soon.
Throwing a grenade! Not getting away like that!
Oh, backup's here. Great. Okay, you guys sing Tuwa, and I'll sing lead.
Someone get down here!
Okay. I tried to be nice.
He's moving fast! Don't lose him! It's over for you!
Sure it is, bud. Have fun.
Come on! Don't let it beat us!
Hey, great to see you guys. We don't have backup or reinforcements here. Just people, you dig?
Is it clear I'm out of patience yet?
Little bit.
No one's gonna lock me up again!
Rude.
Whatever that was, watch out! Get him!
Oh! Oof.
Spicy.
Nice.
Hello, boys. Oh, that was fun. Greetings, you Greg B. I keep forgetting you. I'm annoyed. I get focused on the fight.
Quiet. Everyone in an
Forgot
orange
to equip
jumpsuit
again?
is down for the
Yep.
Great job. If they'd gotten into a residential building, they'd have done a lot of damage.
Again, it needs to be a toggle.
Weird dream last night. I had 6 arms. What do you think it means?
A new suit? Oh no, just the equip thing. I'm curious what this level 45 suit is.
Same.
All units, request for officers with riot gear to respond.
Stable guys are worse than telemarketers.
Additional officers needed at Carnegie Hall. Please copy.
You look starstruck. Relax. I put my pants on one web at a time.
Does Quip actually make them stop fighting?
For a little bit, it looks like.
I think you guys have it bad. All that body armor's bruising my knuckles.
There is someone else who isn't emerging from this crisis in a positive light. Mayor Osborn. Experimenting on something as deadly as Devil's Breath in the heart of Manhattan is the height of irresponsibility. What did Osborn know?
I wouldn't normally interrupt JJ, but he doesn't really have anything interesting to say right now.
Yeah.
Stop it already! They try to kill me, and then they look so surprised when I beat them up. Hi, folks. Check out my homepage. It's on the web. Get it? Web? Yeah. Gotta love Sable agents. Always showing up where they do the least good.
10-13. Officers are under fire from snipers. Please mobilize on Museum Mile.
Did that hurt? Good. Tell your friends.
I may or may not be focused on getting EXP right now.
You know, I don't mean to overreact, but I'm starting to take this personally. You guys gotta know you deserve that, right? Don't mind me, just doing spider stuff. Tough as some water spouts.
You know they had fun coming up with those.
Yeah.
Escape prisoners. Let's see what I can do about the escape. Hey, making the license plate doesn't mean you own the car.
Let me show you what I got.
I can help with that! He's moving fast! No mercy!
Ow.
Wearing him down!
Really? Ow. Rude.
More hammerhead thugs? On the upside, I won't have to hit the gym later.
Hammerhead thugs? I think they got their stuff mixed up.
Seems so, a little bit.
Take this! Incoming! Gonna make you pay for that! Blowing me down!
City's falling apart. I've got...
So close.
All units, immediate assistance requested. Officers are under fire.
You signed up for the jetpacks, and now you're in way over your heads.
Ow.
Sad part is, in an hour, These same guys will be back out chasing me.
So close. Not even the final one I need, it's just annoying.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I should switch things up. Less banter, more haiku. Nah. I'm starting to think you guys don't like Rikers much.
Died. Hold still! It'll only hurt. Not going back inside. You're not gonna take Spider-Man. Let's fail. Spider-Man for himself. What the hell is that? What's on the ground?
And my collection is complete. We're gonna need a bigger transport van, big guy.
Didn't get them all, but still.
My friends, I'm getting a lot of frantic calls from people trying to get out of Manhattan. While I understand the impulse, that is not the answer. I've been in touch with the National Disease Center, and they've assured me they're working on an anti-serum. But for their efforts to bear fruit, we need to keep our...
I wish these games also came out on PC or Xbox.
Where we are. Firstly,
Console exclusivity is one of my biggest irks. Annoys the hell out of me.
Resources there are to go around. And I have received personal assurances from officials in Albany that relief convoys are coming, containing food and medicine. And, excuse me, I've just been handed an update. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. It seems the relief convoys I just mentioned are being attacked by escaped inmates from Rikers Island Prison. Spider-Man, this is on you. You were there in the most charitable reading of the situation. You failed to stop the breakout. Worst case, you were responsible for it. You always claimed to be on our side. Well, Webhead, if that's true, you are rapidly running out of chances to prove it.
He just unrelenting.
Yeah.
We'll continue the story for now. Mindless grinding is not going to get those suits any faster.
This is Control, requesting status update from Gracie Mansion.
It would take a lot of mindless grinding to get them, yeah.
All units, reports of snipers targeting officers. Proceed to Sycamore. Over.
Control, violation of martial law statute 237. We detained an illegal civilian gathering. Please advise on further action.
Take care, Order 626.
Spider-Man, here to lend a hand?
Thought you might need one, officer.
You don't know the half of it. Never seen anything like this devil's breath stuff. Forensics is having a hell of a time.
News reports say this is where Otto released Devil's Breath. Might have left some residue I can track. Some residue on this sign. Maybe I can isolate it. AT-rich leader sequence. This looks promising. Oscorp's modified CPF-1. Definitely Devil's Breath. Should be able to track the dispersal path now. Trail goes in a few directions. Need to find the right one. Vapor trail heads up the building. Trail leads down into those vents. What was Otto doing up here? Should be a door or an access hatch around here.
Also amazing how quickly Otto set this up.
Right?
Must be some way to hit the lights. Let there be light. Whoa. Was Otto using this as a staging ground? Chaos of the prison break would have been perfect cover to move in. Looks like Otto's been studying Sable's tech for weaknesses.
That is what makes Octavius so dangerous. I'm gonna put that down for now. I feel like that's gonna activate something.
Yeah.
Otto's rage is driving him. The neural interface is exacerbating it, but his hate is genuine. He'll destroy the whole city to hurt Norman. Martin Lee. Can't believe this is the same man I knew at Feast. Seems like Otto and Lee have more of a history than I thought. How long have they known each other?
Wait, has Otto been behind it the whole time?
I don't think so.
Looks like Otto recorded messages for his crew.
Oh, Martin. When I first realized it was you targeting Osborn these past weeks, I was shocked and saddened. But then, as the situation evolved before my eyes, I felt inspired. You took the bold steps I had always dreamed of, Martin, and you took them without hesitation. I am honored now to join you on this path towards true justice.
That's concerning. Also implies history.
Yeah. A lot of history.
Good old Rhino. My second favorite Russian. Otto developed a corrosive to free Rhino from his suit. A certain government agency spent years trying and failing to do that. Only took Otto a few days.
Wow.
Alexei, I've followed your career with great interest. The world sees you as a witless dullard. I see a warrior with a poet's heart. I know you desire freedom from the battle suit you're sealed inside. Help me achieve my goals, and freedom shall be yours.
Oh boy. Well, he's definitely good at manipulating them already.
He knows exactly what they all want.
Mac Gargan. aka Scorpion, aka Crazy Pants McCrazy. Scorpion's helping Otto in exchange for a clean slate. Criminal record expunged? Gambling debts erased?
He does have actual murder.
Yep.
It's rare for me to admit this, Mr. Gargan. Clearing your debts was more difficult than I anticipated. You're in arrears to some demanding individuals. But once the reservoir job is finished, your financial obligations will be finished as well. Otto Octavius is nothing if not persuasive.
Reservoir job, huh? Thankfully, it does seem like it's going to let me investigate everything.
Yeah.
Old man Vulture. I've tangled with him more than anyone else here. Power source for Vulture's wings gave him spinal cancer, and Otto's developing an experimental treatment to save him.
Using information that Peter gave him concerning the gallium weave.
Yep.
Adrian, what bitter irony that your miraculous wings should have brought such horrors on your body. Thankfully, you are now working for me. When our work is settled, the treatment I've developed will cure you. You won't shuffle off this mortal coil just yet, my friend.
Electro.
Total live wire, that one.
Doodle. Any voltage over A1 to become complete energy. Reduce voltage below A2 to transform back into solid matter.
Electro's big pipe dream is to become pure energy. Doc actually managed to modify his harness to get a little closer to that goal.
Max, when you first conveyed your dream to me, I thought you insane. Pure energy. But as I dove deeper into the problem, I discovered a way to give us both what we desire. I promise you, when we are done, you will be pure energy. Or so close to it as to make the difference irrelevant.
Like how he just has car batteries on the table.
Yeah.
And here's the big one. This is going to be the one that triggers everything.
What's this now? UV bulb. Huh, nothing happened. Otto must have used this map to plan, but it's blank. Unless there's something here I'm missing. Must be a way to get that lamp on. There we go. Hidden markings. Otto's tasked the villains to destroy Oscorp holdings throughout the city. He's trying to take apart Norman's empire piece by piece. What's Vulture doing in Times Square? I need to keep my guard up. Electro's disabling Oscorp power plants. Makes sense. Rhino's targeting Oscorp's shoreline properties. Which is he hitting first? And why? Scorpion must be trying to poison the city's reservoir. Another Oscorp-owned property. Seems like the last stage of the plan is a direct assault on Oscorp. And most likely, Norman. Lee's going after the Devil's Breath anti-serum, using something called Icarus?
This bodes well.
Oh yeah, haven't done this one yet.
Norman. Feel like I can't turn around without seeing his face. He smiles for the cameras, collects his accolades, and keeps his boot heel pressed against my neck. Why can't anyone else see how selfish he is? How reckless, how evil? If only they could be made to see the Norman I know. The man behind the mask.
Anything?
Icarus, this is it.
Hello, Spider-Man. We've never been properly introduced. I'm
Otto Octavius. There is no Icarus, is there?
No. Martin needs no assistance to secure the anti-serum. Icarus was a ruse to get you into position.
Into position? Huh?
Ooh. Stevie hadn't said anything.
Need a lift? So refreshing to work for a man like Octavius. Backup plans for his backup plans.
Fair, actually.
Oh, Pete, are you okay? What's happening?
Traffic's rough. Listen, Lee's gunning for the anti-serum. We need to find Oscorp's Devil's Breath lab before he does.
On it right now. I'm pulling every building permit in the city. If there's a record of the lab, I'll find it.
That's great. Okay, talk soon, MJ.
Ah, Electro.
Trap failed? Softened him up. Time for plan B.
Wait, with a scar like that, how do you still have eyebrows?
Don't know.
Teamwork's beautiful, ain't it? Helping you reach those unattainable goals. Like killing Spider-Man.
Can I not?
That was almost heartwarming, Electro. You really grew in prison, didn't you?
The quips are person-specific.
Nice.
Not even close, Max. As usual.
Right.
I can damage him if I web the transformer.
Me! You're up!
No, Adrian! It's me, Spider-Man!
What are you babbling about?
Nobody ever gets my jokes.
Our long feud ends tonight, insect.
Phew! Thought we had a healthy give and take. Man, have I misread this relationship.
Nothing more than luck!
Spider-Man! I must break you.
You got it! You got my joke! I'm so happy I can almost stop fighting!
He got his joke! That's beautiful.
Gotta be honest, liked it better when you two were loners.
Amazing what a little teamwork can achieve, ain't it?
The vigor of youth, the wisdom of experience, fine pairing.
Just like oil and water, sure. Miss me, now you got it. You know what? Forget I said anything.
Next time you're mine.
Nope, you're mine right now, boy.
Hold up a sec. I got my feelings.
Ooh, this is intense. That was a sound.
Boom, baby! What's the matter, Electro? You mad? Are you a Mad Max? Oh, he's a Mad Max! Bonk!
He doesn't stand a chance.
Why am I standing a chance?
Again, hate to be the pessimist, but I don't think you guys are assessing this situation accurately.
You won't do that again.
Will I not?
It's like the third time he's done it to you, Vulture.
One down, one to go. How many times have we done this dance, Adrian? A dozen? 2 dozen?
One too many. Tonight will be your last waltz.
You beat up an old man with cancer.
Wouldn't be the first time.
What's happening?
Electro's been grounded.
Spider-Man, I presume. If you really cared about the city, you'd be helping me expose Osborn for the criminal he is.
By killing innocent people?
I would have restored the power.
You're sick. You need help.
I have all the help I need, and we will not stop until Norman gets what he deserves.
People like breaking communication devices in this game, don't they?
Right? Those are expensive.
Especially considering that one probably had to be insulated because Electro was using it.
Just need to catch my breath.
Oh, hey, it's raining again.
Oh, man.
It's a decent rain this time.
Not bad.
Need to update Yuri. Yuri.
Hey,
Vulture
43.
and Electro are down.
42.
Gotta go.
I saw. Also noticed
saw
a
43.
rooftop in Times Square exploded. Wouldn't happen to be related, would it?
Nothing gets by you. It was Octavius' staging ground. He's using the villains to pull apart Oscorp. Vulture and Electro were targeting power plants. Scorpion's going after water treatment. Not sure about Rhino yet. Something along the shoreline.
That's good enough to start. I assume you're going after Scorpion?
Yeah.
Yes.
City's already on the brink. If we lose clean water, we might never come back. I'll update you when I make progress.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm under so much stress, I'm climbing the walls. Thank you. Tip your waitress.
Oh yeah, 43. You were right. I don't know why I was showing 42 then.
You have 4 skill points available.
I'll take this. Another one that requires 2. I'm nearly done with all of these.
Yeah?
This is Stable Control. Need an update on the situation in Hell's Stacks.
Observation post reporting in. All clear.
Wait. Everything open now?
Yes.
Everything's now. Except for the 2 side missions here. Hey, good. Good. Might have to do a grinding stream in the very near future.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this says 2 out of 6. Damn.
Greenwich has a lot of side missions.
Yep.
I should check on Miles.
Hey, Pete, you okay?
That's what I was gonna ask you. I'm fine, but you and May are in the middle of it.
We're busy, but people need help. And I'd rather be doing something than waiting around for somebody else to fix things, you know?
Yeah, I heard that. Just make sure you protect yourself. Mask and gloves. And rest every now and then. All that goes double for May.
Nobody can make that woman take a break when she doesn't want to. But I'll do my best.
Thanks, Miles. Give May my love. And be safe.
How far along are we? 81%.
You are getting really close.
Do you think we should stop it here?
That's up to you.
Because I'm curious. Will I still be able to do all these activities after completing the story?
You should be able to. I don't see why not.
Alright then. And how about we put it to a vote? Because I'm good to keep going. If people want me to, I would just need to stop to grab a quick drink. So let's do a slash poll. Finish the story? Yes. No. And we'll leave that going for 2 minutes. That will give me enough time to go grab a drink.
Alrighty.
You'll find that poll up at the top. I will leave Discord active if you wish to talk to them. I'll be right back.